Failure. Noob Cybot wins. Fatality. I don't know, something. Let's go there. Well, Dutch glows. Axelax. Barrage. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Ah, why am I yawning right away? I just ate, that's why. Blood sugars are all over the place. Blood sugars lay over the place. Oh, my back is itching. What the fuck? I don't want an itchy back. Critical success. Let's see. Oh, whoops. We're doing well. Those bits? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Two cookies before lunch. Crashed hard. Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll definitely do it. So I've come to a verdict on the season before or after. What? The season? What? Verdict? Who? Where? My brain. Hold up. I'm not awake yet. Oh, the seasoning, as in the thing. Yeah. Right, Raj. Okay. So yeah, with the longer time, more seasoning, you get it deeper into it. Okay. That makes sense. That would be how one would assume. It should work. You lose the flavor. Right. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Any texture differences with getting the seasoning on the skin, or just about the same, like, depending on what you're making, I guess. Inject them seasoning. I mean, I guess, yeah, you could. Use one of those injection needles that they use for, like, turkeys and shit, and just slap the seasoning in there. Ow. Wait, I'm confused. I guess this isn't the same kind of corpse removal that other things are, or is that porcupines getting killed by my chaos pop? Nope, no echo tech. It is glitched. Kills them, then consumes the corpse. So it's not going to prevent, like... Yeah, it's not gonna prevent porcupines from going boom boom. Okay, every one of those exploded as they walked in. So no, it's not consuming corpses at all. Yeah, so death effects still happen. It's not like a shatter. It's more like yeah. Yeah, can't spell echo rending. We were gonna do spell echo plume of pursuit. Really? This is fun. I like walking this zone 600 times. Yeah, we were gonna spell Echo Plume of Pursuit. But you can't echo Void Sphere. Still haven't replied. Oh, really, Bits? I mean, it's a big thing to be able to, you know, have them come back to you, right? Be like, yo. The garage in Berlin. Ow! This zone really sucks for me because I cannot control anything these guys are doing. And working again. Yeah, fair enough. The work life is its own way strenuous, but yeah, money is I'll let you become a streamer. It does not pay nearly as well as a full-time job, I will be honest. Would recommend looking elsewhere for income needs. Work to keep you occupied, right? Ugh. Problem solved.
So it was
Well, that 25 divines for that one.
Don't do anything I would.
25 divines. Yeah, there's a point where the bills will start calling home. And dip in a week. Would not recommend that as a course of action, no. I had to call my insurance company today for my dental insurance because when I got my tooth like fixed, they ran it through and said this is what it should be paid and blah blah blah, and, you know, you sign the paperwork that this is an estimate and all that stuff. And so I did all that, right? And we were like, okay, cool, this is how much you're gonna pay. And I'm like, all right, sick, I can do that, and we're good. Now I got a notice from my insurance company saying that since they didn't receive a pre-operation or pre... Ow, what the... Dude, what is my fucking resistances? Oh, none. Let me get some resistances. Since they didn't receive a, like, not authorization, they didn't receive an x-ray showing that my tooth was broken before the crown was put on there. They just, like, flat out denied the request until they get an x-ray proving that my tooth was broken. And I was like, right? So why am I the one having to make this, like, thing appear? Why did someone from my insurance company not, like, get a hold of my dental people to say they needed that? Why am I the one having to call my dental? But it's whatever. And I was like, all right, I'll give them a call and have them send it to you. And I love the fact that the insurance doesn't want to pay. Yeah, because I love the fact that when I called the insurance company, I got like a really German woman. And I was like, hey, I've got this problem. You know, I got a bill originally that I paid for that was $580, and now I'm getting a notice of not you guys aren't covering anything, which is 5 times as much. And, like, you know, that seems a little bit wrong. If I've got insurance and it doesn't cover me breaking my tooth in half, then I don't know what the point of insurance is. And she was like, she instantly was like, no, that does sound wrong. Let's get that taken care of. And judging from how jolly you are about this whole situation, you must have the patience of a saint. And that was like, sort of, yeah. I'm pretty cool with this. Let's just get it sorted. But she was just like, she was like, no, that doesn't sound right. Let's get this sorted out. I'm like, all right. Yeah, they took an X-ray. They took an X-ray. They always take X-rays beforehand because they need to know what they're fixing. So, was that later? Yeah. She was nice about the whole situation. But it's just like one of those things where I'm like, why am I the one having to take care of this? This is stupid. I didn't to get the broken pieces from the tooth fairy. What's up, Ghost? Yeah, I don't know.
Impressive challenge.
Remove the
God
crown.
bless U.S. healthcare system.
Yeah, it is certainly a certain type of system. I don't know if it's a functional system. But yeah, I don't know. There's just new or saying. No, she said she's been working she's been working at it a long time and she knows things happen, so I was like, all right. But yeah. So yeah, no, she was like, she didn't really do much. She was just like, yeah, it looks like we just need your x-rays and stuff, apparently, according to the system. I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'll get you guys x-rays. Except dental and eyesight, yeah. Rude on the insurance provider. I mean, it's just like, I don't know, it's like, it's weird, right? Like, I get it. I guess it's some kind of weird way that they're like trying to combat fraud. Waterline and Freezy, Waterline. Thank you so much, Spy, for 31 months. Appreciate it. If I didn't say that, I was mid-thought, but yeah, it's like, I don't know, like, I don't understand why I have to take the time. Why they sent me 3 different explanations of benefits for me to get the full picture, so that I could then call my insurance company to have them explain to me what the problem is. So I'm already taking up, like, the time of the insurance company. I then have to call my dental provider again, so that their insurance people can then take time out of their day to send in the proper paperwork that they need. Well, no, this is the thing is, like, I don't have to do, I just made a phone call, right? I don't even have a bill yet. Like, I don't have a bill, I don't have anything. The explanation of benefits, I had preemptively told me that it wasn't covered. And I was like, why is this not just an automatic thing where, like, you know, we didn't get an x-ray and it just, in some way, I think, like, even the dental services should have known ahead of time to send an x-ray with the thing. As I can't be the first person to need an x-ray sent to prove that it was a necessary thing. Each step is a chance they don't have to pay. I mean, maybe. What skill is this? This is Void Sphere of Rending. I mean, they just, oh no, the x-ray is done, right? Like, the x-ray is done, the x-ray, like, everything is, like, everything was done to spec. The only thing was they just didn't send the x-ray. Like, the x-ray wasn't, like, the insurance company never received the x-ray. And it's like, that's all that's missing, is they just don't have an x-ray proving that my tooth was actually broken. Which makes no sense when you know, why am I being the middleman for such a minuscule thing? Yeah, why did it, when they filed the thing, why didn't it just say x-ray needed, right? Like, if you put in crown, it should probably just say x-ray needed. I don't know, it's like, it's that feels weird to me. Like, I get it, oh, whatever, I'll send an x-ray, or I'll get my dental services to send an x-ray, and it'll all be taken care of, but it's like, I shouldn't have to get involved in this process. It's not my responsibility to check the paperwork a second time and make sure that, you know, the companies are talking to each other, and it's just bizarre for me to have to middleman it. Well, the problem with it is, like, I assume efficiency in the sake of I'm taking the time of 3 people, and they're having to deal with 2 loads of paperwork and reopening a case. All of that time takes time if you magnify it out, right? Like, it's like I'm taking a lot of people's time that's costing them money because they have to go through and redo all of that again. And that's the thing is like this is such a routine procedure, just, you know, broken tooth, put a crown on it. It doesn't feel like it's worth it. Or a chance they don't have to pay in large enough numbers. Well, that's the thing. They don't have to pay out your claim until they have it all. Salary, sunk cost claim isn't. No, like people's time is still a value to a company. Like what they're spending their time on. Like that's the thing is like this is a hyper inefficiency in a system that should not have it. They could make way more money by just not having this efficiency bottleneck in the thing. Who's spending the time? Well, yeah, I mean it does, but it's still because not only that, now I'm also going to be taking the time up of the claim adjuster. I'm going to be taking the time up of like everyone who's going through the other steps in the process. There's so many people that are involved in just one missing x-ray because I had to get involved that it just doesn't seem like it's like financially beneficial for the time of the companies involved. That's the weird part. I mean, my dental office is massive, so. Solution for single target, I right click and things die. Cost them $30 in salary? No, not at all. Like, if you calculate how much that costs, like in totals, it's way more in terms of like back and forths and having to you know, even if you're taking 10 minutes out of the day for everybody, it's like it's still a lot of money. No, Alex, that's you're not understanding. I'm taking the time of a lot of people, right? I'm calling one representative, I'm calling another representative. That representative has to go to one representative within their company to contact another representative at the insurance company, who then sends back the information so that they can then file that information with a different representative who can then take care of the claim, who can then contact me again. It's not, this isn't one-on-one. This is, I'm literally as one person who has one missing x-ray taking time of like 6 to 7 people. It's a massively inefficient game of telephone just for one missing x-ray. Like it's so weird that this wasn't an automated system. This wasn't something that just like was taken care of with like a preemptive phone call. Almost most in automatic. Well, I mean, those are just the people that I know I've had to contact today, right? Like those are all different people I talk to, and once a claim adjuster calls me, that'll be the last of the line. So premiums will go up. I mean, I guess, yeah. Else is insignificant, I guess. It just feels weird. Feels like a weird way to run a company. Because you could have like so much more money if you just didn't run your company in a way that you have 7 steps of inefficiency for an x-ray. There's no actual loss. There is an actual, well, I mean, there is a loss if they can't get to certain claims. Having someone do remedial task over and over again when they could be doing other things means you're either paying someone to do remedial task for absolutely no benefit, they're not doing things that they could be doing, or they're not being used efficiently. No, yeah, no, you don't, of course. That's most jobs. I mean, right. But that's what I'm saying. This seems like a really weird inefficiency. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. Even a few hundred is nothing compared to them. I mean, in comparison to how much the bill would be for me, it equals out. That's why I'm confused by it. Basically, even if they sent me the bill, the amount of money and time I've wasted is equal to the bill. Ow. Stop worrying about a system that doesn't care about you. I'm not worrying about the insurance company. I'm not sitting here saying like, oh boo-hoo, the insurance company. I'm looking at it from the fact that I have a business education. I'm seeing this situation going, this makes absolutely no sense from a business perspective. There's no reason that there should be this many steps for one missing X-ray.
When I'm ready and not before.
I mean, yeah, healthcare sucks, but... I'll get treatments anyway. Well, I mean, no, because it's... The problem is that if I were to now receive the bill that says $2,000 on it, I'm gonna be like, no, that was nowhere near what I agreed upon. Go back to the doctor's office and have the crown pulled out. I don't give a fuck. Point of administration justifies its own existence. I mean, to a degree, yeah. Maybe it is one of those things, same as fucking highway workers or highway design people, but I don't know. Feels weird to me from an outside perspective, just seeing a business run in such an inefficient way that it takes 7 people to fix one missing X-ray. It seems like a massive gaping waste of money if it happens multiple times a day.
I need more mana.
Are you getting crit? I have no idea. I'm getting crit. Why should we fix it? I'm not saying that I'm trying to fix their problem. I'm just saying it doesn't make sense to me. I want to know why they haven't fixed their problem, not they should fix their problem. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go minimum charge or minimum crit charge, power charge stuff to get the base crit higher. Just three whatchamacallits, charms. Because it would save them hiring personnel in the long run, right? If you don't need, like, that's the whole short-term versus long-term profits, right? Like 30 years? Well, yeah. Not even that. It doesn't take that long for that kind of system to go through. Is the company publicly traded? I have no idea. I'd have to look. I mean, yeah, healthcare is slow as fuck. Oh no, I mean it's a massive insurance company, so I'm fully sure it's got the money to deal with it. You should start an insurance company. I do not have the financial backing to start an insurance company. Provides people jobs, I guess. That's one way to look at it.
When I'm ready and not before.
I mean, at least they didn't. The people I got from customer service weren't outsourced. So. Well, they could be outsourced, but not to the cheapest bidder, which was surprising. None of them need insurance early on. I mean, yeah, insurance is an easy thing to make money on. That's the reality of insurance, right? Insurance is nothing more than a mathematical system of how to make money. This is the size of my pool. This is the percent chance they have an issue. This is how much it costs to fix that issue. I need this much money on top of that to solve all their issues as a percent base of that. And I'm going to charge this much, and this is my profit. That's like... Insurance is one of the most brain-dead ways of making money because it is nothing more than mathematical formulas of groups. As long as you deny all false claims. Yeah, well that's part of the money is what I'm saying. Like, it's all math. Insurance is literally just, I need this much money to cover these things. And that's it. That's the whole point of insurance. We're opening an insurance company. And then you get denied for coverage, right? Yeah, yeah, the people I talked to from today, well, my insurance lady was very German. She spoke 5 languages and one of them was not Finnish, and she was astonished to talk to someone from Finland. So that was interesting. It happens, Xbox, yeah. But even that's just mathematically possible, you know, easy to calculate in. Most insurances have that baked into their equation for cost of stuff. Yeah, Robo Revolution coming. Shittiest English. Yeah, I mean that's cost cutting for you. That's cost cutting indeed. And the locals. I've never really had too much of an issue with who I get on the phone.
When I'm ready and not before.
As long as stuff somewhat moves on in the right direction, it all works out. Guess we're lucky? Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, no, I mean, and most outsourcing companies know. It's just it's a matter of just saying, yeah, no, it's totally, we speak English. When the reality is far from it, but it didn't sit in your contract with us. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's funny. In case you didn't understand a word, he's Irish. Oh, that explains it. Yep, checks out. That's all you need to know. Understand less the second time. I mean, I don't know. I like if I have that much difficulty understanding someone, I usually just say, "Hey, sorry, I can't understand your accent. Do you mind if I get transferred to somebody else?" I don't really care. Rides, poops, yeah. Desecrate mana cost to 100? Might be. There's plenty of ways to rise the mana cost and stuff, so. It might not be impossible to do it. English is good, no? Yeah, I don't know. I've never really, I don't know. I have a lot of patience with whoever I get up on the phone because I know it's not their fault. I don't really care. Not really their fault. And if guys transfer is an option, yeah. It's all their fault? Nah, it's usually never their fault in any capacity. I've had a few times where it's been whoever was helping with customer service, it was their fault. But not really. Oh, really, Arcane? Damn. Yeah, basically, Kaiser. Like, I don't know. I just like chill. I'm like, yo, we got a problem. I don't think it should be like this. And like, oh, okay. Let's look into it. And that's it. That's all there really is to it. Like, I don't know. I don't think I've ever had a... I'm trying to think of like a customer service experience where I've been left unsatisfied at the end of it, but as far as I know, I don't think I have any. I've always been pretty good. Always satisfied. Yep.
I need more mana.
Did everyone just call in on like a fucking rotary phone from the 1960s? What the fuck? It was already sent. Maybe. I don't know. Few bad actors don't ever rub me the wrong way. Like, yeah, people will do that, but spending my time worrying about what other people are doing, illegal or otherwise, I do not have enough brain cells to put time into it. So, doesn't really bother me. Yeah, exactly. I just don't, I don't know. I don't have enough energy to be upset at things like that. I don't have enough time or patience or money to care. I'm just like, yep. I just let the world do its thing. Having a blood budget. Yeah, basically. MTX name. This is Divine Void Sphere. I think that's like in all bacon or ham. Thick ham? Thick bacon? Not a fan of bacon. I like ham though. But I like thick bacon. Like Canadian bacon. Yeah, I like thick cuts of things. I'm not all for just like a greasy cut of something that's crispy. It's just not my thing. Mostly because, you know, my insides turn into the remnants of Chernobyl whenever I eat that kind of stuff. Call yourself American? No, I don't. Maybe a citizen, but, no. Finnish through and through. Yeah, if someone asks me where I'm from, I always say Finland.
I need more mana.
Even while traveling in New Zealand, I just told people I was Finnish. Like, oh, that's cool. I'm like, yep. They were like, what the fuck are you doing out here? I'm like, vacation. They're like, oh, really? All right. Good idea. Yeah, I just use Finnish everywhere just because it's like, I don't know. It's such a great way to like strike up a conversation with somebody, right? Like, if I say I'm Finnish, because of my name, and then because, you know, they've never heard of Finland, or and they like know somebody's brother, sister's aunt, uncle's second, third wife is Finnish. They just like start instantly talking about like random Finnish things that they know or don't know. I'm like, huh? So it always works as a great conversational piece. Let's grab a drink. I mean, that's happened before, yeah. No, yeah, the only thing we really hear about Finns is, we're good at driving cars, drinking, and sometimes one at the same time.
Remember, humanity needs us.
And saunas, yeah. So, yeah, that's like, that's it, man. Like, that's Finland in a nutshell. I didn't pronounce it. Yeah, it's in my photos. And it's don't say it in chat. I don't try to say it too much. It's if it's somebody needs it, it's on the photos. Probably forget it. Yep. But yeah, it's in the XLCon photos if someone's interested. The Discord has it. Where'd the music go? Oh, doozies. Yeah, we all do have like crazy names. But then again, you know, being from that part of the world, we all kind of have crazy names. Hey. Oh yeah, names never stick in my head at all. They just kind of float out. Dude, I gotta figure out what I'm doing with this ES.
When I'm ready.
I'm gonna be completely wasting my ES if I have 1,000 of it and I don't make use of it. Remember my family's name? I got really confused because I got legal documents today. One of them says I'm age 33 and one says I'm age 32, and I was like, wait a second, I'm neither of those ages. This is wrong.
I need
And then I now I have to like figure out where the hell they're getting these random ages from. And then I had to like ask my mom, I'm like, I am 34, right? She's like, I think so. Had to bust out Google to see how old I am. 45. No, I'm 34. We were like, yeah, no, yeah, you're 34. Okay. Or, no, the birth certificate does say that, yeah. Yeah, I'm born in 89. It'd be weird if I didn't know it. Fair enough, Epsilon, yeah. Yeah, names stick with me after like, I don't know, half a year. Just count the years. Yeah, some people like those born in 2000s, they get lucky with that, man. But yeah, for me, I was just like, how old am I? I know I have a birthday in a month, but like, I don't remember how old I am. And when legal documents are telling me other things, I'm like even more confused. I'm like, am I really my age? Like, what is my age? But yeah, I gotta go back. My insurance has my car insurance has the wrong date of has the right date of birth, but the wrong year by like 2 years. So I was like, what the fuck? Getting old, dude. I forget my age like when I was 20. I have a really bad time with like remembering stuff like that. We're 49. Time goes fast. Time goes real fast. Let's do 30th Jover. Dude, I'll be 35. I'm kind of looking forward to 35 because it's like the midway between 30 and 40. I want more gray hair on my beard. I like stress my way to gray hair. Let's dye it gray. I could do that. 35 is no different. It just feels different. It's like a round number. I have like a tuft of gray hair from a scar. And then I have like little things of it here and there. But I want like fully gray hair beard. Burned out on life for being 28. Nah, it happens, man. No, I'll still forget that I'm 35. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. The scar from the bear. No, I don't remember what that one is from. We're discussing here today beards and insurance and whatever else we were discussing. Who knows? I want more gray hair in my beard. It's not gray enough. I can't Gandalf cosplay without dye. Okay, so what do I do about my this build's crit? I don't know. Envy the beard. I mean, there's nothing I did to get it. Whoops. So, not much to be envious of, to be honest. I just have beard. The urge to shave. No, sir, that's called being lazy. It resists more than a month, really? I was just like, I can't be fucked to shave today. I can't be fucked to shave today. I can't be fucked to shave today. And then I had a beard. I'm like, oh, alright, I guess I have a beard. Yeah, Sandstorm would be one way to do it, but I don't know if I want to give up my power charges because I want power charge crit stack stuff. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
You're well, I suppose. Ready to go?
Power charges? Because power charges are AoE, and I want big suck.
Time and
If you're thinking about dying,
I see. Remember, we do this for freedom.
I wish I could use the plume. That'd be so nice. Remember your head when he's shaving? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I liked, like, when I was younger, I liked the act of shaving. It was, like, it was refreshing. It felt nice. So it was never that. I was just, like, when I was in college, I was, like, just too busy raiding and WoW and going to school to want to take time to shave. No, I think we can feed them to the temple, Kaiser. They're just expensive to feed, but yeah, we could. Shower after full head shave. Yeah, I need my head hair I keep short as I can be bothered to keep, because that's just a health thing for me at this point. But Oh, right, your skin. Yeah, the skin stuff could be problematic. Need some kind of way to keep it not fucking up your skin. Different type of razor, or I don't know, maybe make electrical stuff. Grow a neck beard. Everyone's facial hair is different. Yeah, I gotcha. Just gotta like shave it down. Well, I mean, I guess you could trim it down to half length or like short, like 5 o'clock shadow style, instead of taking it all off. It's nice. Yeah. It does feel nice. You just do that. Ah, I gotcha, yeah. Does feel nice to laser hair removal. I mean, true. That does cost money. But I do know a handful of people who have done it. I'm just living. Yep. I don't know anybody that's done razor hair removal on their face though, so. You're slow. I mean, yeah, to shave my head probably takes like 2 minutes. Layers of the ass crack. I know a handful of girls who have done that, and a couple guys. In circles that I have hung out in, they it wasn't that uncommon. Keep your ass crack warm. Yeah, the biggest problem that they've told me about ass hair removal, laser style, is
When I'm ready and not before.
when you rip a fart, it travels in a different direction than normal, and sometimes that causes weird issues. Absolutely fun. Yep. Back up the other hole. Yeah, basically. Shut. Yeah, no, it's got pathing issues apparently, especially for girls.
I need more mana.
Loudness? No, it's more of a, like I said, it's a pathing issue. It no longer goes, and it doesn't go back and up anymore. It goes forwards and up,
Here are ways to vie.
and that can cause problems.
You return from your hunt triumphant. Remember, we
Then it is as before. Goodbye.
Let's see, grab that. Just saving it for later, yeah. Let's see if I can get some better crit from, or spell leech from that. Yeah, no, that can also be a problem, yeah. It does cause, or more likely to cause, bit of chafing. No, I don't know what I'm considering yet. I was gonna see if Leech solves my ES issue. EB, I was debating EB, but I don't really know what I would do with it. I don't really have that much of a use for my mana. I mean, my ES is definitely keeping up better like this. But not super well. Yeah, a blessing could be cool, but yeah, like you said, I don't really know if I have a blessing I could put in there.
When I'm ready and not before.
But maybe. Enjoy while Switch. Like, I'm gonna have a lot of ES. I'd like to use it. Which is the biggest issue here. Because with Covenant, and then if I put on a Ziri's Mirror and stuff, I'm gonna have like 2,000 ES. Which kind of feels like shit to not have a use for. Like, I need to figure out some way to make it work. But without Overleech, Leech is gonna feel weird, and regen is kind of difficult to drum up. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with my ES. Ready for Valentine's Day? Hell yeah. Okay, I will say it definitely feels like my... No, see there. Oh, that's bleed, right? No. It's hinder. I almost need like more ES leech. Called the CS regen mod. Can you reserve ES? Not really, no. Yeah, maybe I use that for regen if I don't need suppress. Yeah, I don't know. The leech there is, it's really not doing anything. That's just recharge doing its thing right now. It is only 0.3, but still. That's not really gonna hold me off. Tough one. Tough one to figure out how I'm gonna make use of this. Comfortably kill stuff, yep. So far so good.
When I'm ready and not
That doesn't really do anything for me. Like, I try insta-leech and see if that does anything, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm... Hmm. 14.99 a mirror. Wow. Hmm. Yeah. It's, well, yeah, it's like I'll pulse damage every 0.4. That won't change. Which is weird.
I feel.
Yeah, maybe I do try instant, see if that helps.
We do this for freedom.
Maybe I'll like pop my ES back between packs that way. I don't know. 'Cause yeah, I really don't want to leave this much ES on the table, but at the same time, maybe I do just take Zealotry out and put Grace in its place, and then I Blessing Zealotry, and then I go EB. But then I had like very little HP, which would feel really shit. I'd rather have the 2000 ES and make use of it. Because right now, that would mean I had like 4000 hybrid life. Like, yeah, chaos damage doesn't take into account on that, but like, I'm gonna have chaos caps, so. I don't know. It's weird. Weird to figure out how I'm gonna do this. This was the idea of like, yeah, now Shavs would be a good way to do it.
I need more mana.
Because I don't know if I want to go Petrified Blood with this setup. I might still go the shield. Because I might just be way too squishy if I... Or I'll lose too much stuff if I try to fit in Petrified Blood. So going the shield plus Grace and stuff could feel a lot better. Especially if I can get another curse or aura around me. That could feel really good.
And not before.
I don't know. Hard to know what the right call here is. If I did get Enfeeble and Grace into the build, I would feel very thick.
Good.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Curious to see how much bigger this feels when it gets to 2120 into it. Let's grab this, and we'll grab the curse stuff.
I shall strike you down.
Like, it's got a good chunk. That's for sure. see if it carries that chunk all the way to the end game, but definitely feels like it's chunky. Dang it. I had nowhere to go there. What the fuck? Man, I'm weak. I just don't have any HP because the ES is not helping. Yeah, shavs would be a good way to do it. Get a lot of ES that way. But yeah, very difficult to fit in. Oh, he's been dead for a while now. Ow.
May a new dawn arise.
Okay. It's series reflection. 68 to wear one of those. Alright. 24. Not a lot then, yeah.
By the remember, we do this. Good tidings.
Not a lot at all. It's still not enough to run that. Okay. Interesting. So even with that and that, I would need these. Then we go for those. I mean, I could always take Profane Bloom off and then try to do Vile Bastion instead, but that does feel like that would be not a super fun style to do it with. What year is it? I don't know. Yep. Shavs ain't used much nowadays. That's for sure. Dex is what breaks all of it, huh? Okay. Ghost Dance could be if I go Grace and I'm wearing Usher's shield, yeah. That could be a play. Hmm.
The black time and tide.
Clear the fort out.
You've killed. Good work with the. Stay sharp out there.
You learned a lesson last night about the grapefruit technique? It's a good lesson to learn. Okay. He was even taught by a teacher. Hmm. Yeah, maybe I do just... Maybe I do just use EB. And, cast Zealotry. And have Grace around me. Then I don't have to run Clarity.
Hail,
I have enough to run a third Curse if I do that. Let's see. Doggo needs to go out. I do. I have just enough. If I go EB. So I can aura 2 curses. And then use get a third curse if I draw Profane and go third curse, and that could be an ass mark. I don't think I want to define it. No. Hmm. Or I use Anathema, yeah. Three aura, 1 curse. Well, the thing is, I don't really have that many auras that are good for me. That's what I'm trying to figure out here. I guess this way I don't really need that either. So this way everything would be... Yeah, so I'll put Zealotry on Blessing, and then run Grace. Hmm. It is such a waste of my ES though to do Eldritch Battery. I don't really like doing it like that. It's too much ES to Eldritch Battery. It's too much ES to Eldritch Battery. Especially if I put in...
When I'm ready, and not before.
Well, I'll look. Re is hard. Mommy be. Ow. If you get it. Yeah, I'll still get hit by some things. I wish. I wish. Just dodge everything. Yeah, I don't think that would work. Good ES recovery. Yeah. It's 50% regen. Yeah, true. It's not bad. Yeah, if I'm going Ash's shield, but I mean, we could always just change that. Oh, this is tough. Hmm. It is a tough one to figure out how indubitably I would like to put this thing together. I go one piece at a time and figure out what we get. That's just the way it's gonna be. Already have maps? Yep. Wait, did I do my passives? Did I get the rest of the ones I'm missing? Yeah, okay, cool. Instant leech feels good. Yeah, maybe. I do pass by mom, so yeah, maybe EV mom is the play to do it. Was Greg? Well, I'm decent. Scratching the old noggin on another build. That's some excellent news. The ooze is flung again. Good news, everyone. What's it, bro? Ow. Maybe mom could work. Oh, nice, Greg. Fuck yeah. Congrats on the gig. Yeah, it forces it up there, and I have to figure out, make sure I get a good number and roll and stuff, but like, it can go up there, technically.
Oh.
Start next week? Hell yeah, dude.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Good shit, good shit. Like, I do think the play is probably go EV Mom. Figure out how to make it work, but like, I don't know another way to utilize enough of my energy shield in a good way. And I think that is gonna be the way to do it. Because I don't know if I can really use it as, like, realistically use it as hybrid ES. No, that one doesn't seem like it's good enough, probably. Well, it didn't last night. I moved that one around. Fuck yeah, Greg, fuck yeah. No cooldown is the big thing for rending. You can only have one up at a time, but you can keep casting it and moving it like I'm doing here. Ow, I got stunned. That's the big thing about it. I'll try Mom. I'll try some Eldritch Battery Mom. See how that feels. Stupid bullshit. We're doing Void Sphere of Rending. Is the stupid bullshit we're doing? Void Sphere of Rending. Really? 190 rolls are instantly that much more? That makes no sense. Hmm. Yeah, it might be something like that. Just being used by people who have excess funds. Okay, so this thing requires dex, but Void Sphere. Ten, 9, 10, 50C. An hour lunch. Fully catered. Not bad. $130. Definitely gonna require more dex, but okay. So I have 60 dex now. Still not enough. And you're passed out. How far off am I? No, I still need more. Okay. Hmm. So I'm gonna need Dex rings. Oh, these are just random rings I threw in place. I'm just trying to figure out like where what points I need to wear. I'm just trying to figure out what, where, and how, and who, and why. Okay. Okay, so just that 140 roll. Okay. So one of my pieces of gear would require a 40. And then I need strength for vitality to go up levels. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is purely dex. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Is this what I'm putting in here? For now, sure.
The lads worked overtime on that one.
That might move around. Okay. So then this needs to be a blessing. So any else stats? Yeah. So I was gonna pick up next to see. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Movement speed is the expensive one. Okay. Pink one. So literally just having 20 all stats on it is expensive. I see. I can imagine, Greg. I can imagine. Alright, we'll just grab this one for now.
Godslayer.
I'm gonna need more dex anyway if I want to run a grace. So we'll have to figure that out. I have 1600 ES. Holy shit. Okay, I was not wrong when I said I'm gonna need some ES. I have way too much ES in this build. Huh. Yeah, and that's all. That's just now. I really do need to use this. Yeah, so EB Mom is definitely something I need. Without a doubt. Okay. Clarity I don't need anymore. Grab my Enlighten, or who's... God, it's probably on my last character. Nope, it's over here. Okay. Mm-hmm. I don't know why I'm coloring this. I should just buy a glove, but... Just want to see how this is gonna behave. I need to have a general idea of what goes in where. And if this is how I'm gonna build this. That's my half my ES currently. That's all my auras. So with that, 2.6k evasion at the moment. Okay. So far, so good. And then we have Enfeeble around us. Oh. Right. Blessings are gonna cost half my HP pool.
When I'm ready and not before.
That makes them a bit scary.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Okay. Yeah, I think I have to use Guardian's Blessing. Because I'm using Covenant, it gives them a mana cost. Equal to my, or a life cost equal to my mana cost. Welcome back, Glow. So I think that's gonna be Guardian's Blessing again. Otherwise, Covenant's just gonna be a death sentence every time. Which ain't great. Okay. So far so good. Yep, and it just gives all your skills a cost. Doesn't care which one it is. It's got a cost now. Alright. Yeah, it's too spicy. I can't do that. I'll do that as a guardian blessing. Don't feel like pressing a button that's gonna take half my HP every single time I press it. That sounds like a spooky button to have on a build. Weapon swap champion? Not necessarily, no. Alright, so I guess I can give him these. I just give him this guy's boots, realistically. Just straight up. But I need suppress on the boots, so no. I don't know what suppress gear I have on my other characters. I'd have to check and see. What kind of suppress gear do I have kicking about? Before I make another pair of suppress gear. You've got nothing but uniques on you. Quite literally. And a chaos ring. What? Alt and escape? Oh, interesting. FR has it, but I'm not taking anything off of FR. Because that would be the one character that can clean shit up for me. I do not want to strip him apart. Oh yeah, you got a Nimmy's on you. And you got that crazy claw. Yeah. Not an easy one to do. All white Atulas on this guy. Yeah, Katabasis was probably closest, and Katabasis is, for the most part, gone. This guy's got an evasion, life. Yeah, so these are not very good for me, even if I did swap them over, because they're all chaos resist based stuff, and then ailment duration stuff. So yeah, his gear is not very adaptable, even if I wanted to do it, which I don't really want to. And then these are tier 2 evasions with chaos resist, tier 2 evasion. Okay. So these two can be reused if I really want to. Yeah, it's all gonna be, for the most part, everything I've made is chaos resistant, and this guy's got nothing. Okay, so no. Tendies? Tendies was, the gloves. Bright Stithers on Ralakesh's boots, I believe. So no, I have no moldable gear. So whatever gear I'm using. Yeah, it's once again time to craft suppression gear. As I always have to end up doing. Okay, so I'm gonna get 60 chaos resist from there, but otherwise it's all about the same. I want to drop these two, so I'm going to now while I'm still doing that. Grab that, and then start putting points back into that. Actually, no. I'm gonna try Leech. So if I am feeling frisky on this build and I want to do 1 Mings, I basically don't need chaos resist at all. And 1 Mings is almost worth it. I'm not 69 yet. No OP this week. I think a Mings is too strong to leave on the table, so I think we have to do 1 Mings. Yeah. I need to do at least a Mings. Our perfect one. Let me see. So there's a chaos resist roll. This one says 60, and then okay. So realistically, that one's not perfect because it's got quality on it. Yeah. So we want to go. Let's try 45 chaos resist and above. 100C for 47. Okay. $72 is top end, right? Yeah. 50, like literally perfect. These are all qualityed. So near perfect is 4 divines. Yeah, I don't think I want to buy a perfect. I don't want to pay that much for chaos resist. No, I don't. That's what I was saying. So for 3, I really don't need the chaos resist that much. I'm just seeing what's available as a result. Offering, all good. So 2 buys me a 48. Eh. I really don't need the chaos resist. Do it. Do it all. Let's go into standard. 100C for that one. We break chaos down and divine down. See what we can come up with. See what we can. Wow, we're already down to 120C for Chaos Divine. Holy shit. Only the best. I want to work around something that's a budget. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So much harvest juice? Oh. 173k primordial. Or vivid. He's a man of the juice. He's a man of the juice. He likes his yellow juice, I guess. We'll send Bindwell. I mean, I don't even know what my build is yet. I can't really full send it on a build that I don't know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Hmm. What? What? What just happened? He invited me and then left. What? Okay. Did he... Weird. Okay. I'm slightly confused, yes. She might have crashed. He was in his map. Let me see. Is he still online? No, he's in a cemetery. He's still in there. I guess he's not trading? So message him again? A minute. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I guess I'm waiting. For 1 minute. 1 minute-o. Weird. Okay. Tell me here, Nord. No, he said 1 minute. He's there. I'm just gonna wait and see what he was, when he gets back.
I'm ready and not before.
It's very cool looking MTX. Mm-hmm. I should hit this with a divine. It's almost worth it at the price of those things. If you hit a 190 plus, you quadruple your cost of your shield. Crazy. Alright, so we've got that in place, this, that, this, and a Mings. So those will be kind of locked in. And then we get life suppressed, life suppressed, life suppressed with resistances. And a dex of some kind on the ring or one of the other items. Then we figure the rest out. Then we figure the rest out. Oh, really? That sucks. You don't want that. I guess he invited me to like wait in his hideout until he was done. You think dials would be more? Yeah, I don't know. It is a lot of levels. It is a lot of levels. Was a mutant. It is a lot of chaos damage, but I do have to contend with the mana cost thing, but I guess it's not so big of a thing if I can deal with that in getting just to use the other blessings instead. I don't know, it's all weird. It's all tricky. It's all very, very tricky. I don't have enough Noxious to actually boost this up. Body some supports, yeah. 40 divine is +2. Talking about full send 40 divine, man. Ooh, wow. That's 1,000 ES. Ooh. That's a lot to lose. That is a lot to lose. $100-ish. So lose about 700-ish or so. Well, yeah. If you do, if you're self-making temples, you just buy some sextants and run them. Definitely tell I'm not casting Zealotry here.
When I'm ready and not before.
700. Yeah, it's a lot to lose. We'll see. I'll look at the rest of my gear first, because I kind of need to figure out whether or not I can get spell suppression in this shit. Because if I can, then that's big. And then if I just use the corpses to do my zealotry, I don't have the mana cost issue. Oh yeah, you can run Alva Temples nonstop. Hmm. Very interesting. No righteous fire, but I'm not surprised by that. It's boring to run temple out. I like running temple, so doesn't bother me one way or the other. I seem to not be frozen immune. As I found out there. So how much is that? 14, 16? So we're losing 250 life. That's not that bad for that. And we chaos cap. Okay. Okay. So we have capped chaos resistances. And we can do... that or that, and then probably drop this and go for that. Maybe. Because my other ring probably needs more to it than I'm currently giving it. Right. Alright, so... what does my gear look like? Helmet, gloves, and boots. I guess they're all rares with suppress, right? If I want to try to do this in a way that makes sense. 2 divine for a 14. $70C for that. I'll need the dex no matter what for Ziris, so anything above or below 130 is fine. They're all the same silken hood base. Which means I'd have to go Urson pelts if I don't want to like stack too much dex. Even that's fine though. I think that's fine, yeah. So, let me see, let's do some quick maths. 13 times 3. Sell this guy a thing real quick. True, if I level Grace up all the way, then yeah, I will have to get higher dex than I'm currently counting on. You are correct. So I could count on that. I guess we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, no, the jewel crafting session definitely and self off. 61. So I need to claw back another 39 suppression. Hmm. So, that's doable. 13 times 3 plus 5, 5, 12. 39. $9.75. Grace Watcher's Eye. That which was taken. The rest on charms. Let's see. Okay, this is doable. Well, these are cheap. The combo might be expensive, but yeah, no, I know I can get a lot from it. I'm trying to get as little as possible so I can get higher crit. Yeah, that's not, that one's not gonna have crit. That's just gonna have suppression and something on it. Yeah, if Plume worked, this would be easy. Hmm. I guess it's just gonna have to be Zealotry. Because I don't think I'm gonna get another combo. 5. 6 for Vitality. Leech Grace. Hmm. Yeah, the crit mod might be more by Zealotry. Four. Okay. That'll probably post bugs. So 4. Okay. We'll see if this guy's there, if he pops back up. But 39 minus 14 minus 14. Chaos Leech. Implicit font. It's basically just the eyeball. Yeah, if I want recovery, it does seem like it might have to be. Does seem like it might have to be the eyeball as well, if it's not crit. That is a tough one, you're right. 'Cause I might not have... another solution for Leech. Chaos cluster above crit cluster on the right side. Chaos... Huh? No, Chaos Leech. Leech is the problem. Chaos Life Leech. Is what we're trying to figure out. So I have some kind of sustain. Otherwise I have no sustain. Sustain is the issue. I do not have a left ring yet, no. That's mutant. We're trying to figure out if I can get a Grace Vitality versus a Grace Zealotry right now. Yeah. That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. Let's delve Chaos Leech. Okay. They do start pretty cheap. Okay. Okay, and I can get hybrid resistances on them, so that's good. So I could pick up this one for crit for 5.
Impressive, challenger.
Big pole Gaki.
He's got a big pole and he's not afraid to swing it. Thank you so much, Mutant, for the 40 months. Appreciate you sticking around supporting the content. Alright, let's try this one for 5. Let's see what I can get my hands on. Alright, so this will solve a little bit of crit. Oh, it's Lone Song. Did I say Mutant? I meant Lone Song, sorry. Lone Song, thanks for the 40 months. I'm trying to read and make sure I buy the right thing. Mubby! Okay, so 13 there. Now I wouldn't really need those nodes anymore if I'm going this way. Okay, we are now at 35 spell suppress. I'll put this back in a little bit. So, let's do that math again. Might have a solution. I'm probably hoping to use Inner Conviction if I can. If I can fit it in at some point. So 13 times 3 plus 12 plus 5 plus 5 plus 14 plus 14. And then I could use whatever crit charms to get the rest of the 11. Yeah, that's doable then. Okay. And then I have 1 socket, 2 socket, 3 socket. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I have one already, but I'm saying I can use whatever combination of like low and high rolls to get the rest of it, right? So whatever's left over, I can buy whatever value I can get. So, yeah. And a mineral, does it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So what I need to do realistically is, yes, one of my rings has to be this. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I could get like an extra spare, then I could pick up a regen or something in its place. On now 13s. These aren't that much money. Oh yeah, Tribute, I could do that as well. Yeah, yeah, no, no. I'm purposely avoiding 14s. I'm not even trying to go for a 14. I'm just gonna put these on and figure the rest out. That's the goal. So then these things are gonna be. Now I need a big dex roll somewhere. Would I want to put that on my ring or my helmet? Or what I want to put it on? Because is it easier to craft the ring with dex or an armor piece with dex? Probably the armor piece, because the ring just requires your Simman game item. Fuck yeah. Multi-ring. I don't know if I'm gonna go for multi-ring. Is it your final charm? Yeah, true. An MRE helm? I think even if I did, it doesn't fit anything new in. Plus one fire. Don't multi. You could have got a little bit more on there than plus one fire. But it's a start. It's good. Could have gone for some kind of other roll, but yeah. Plus one fire multi. 2 divine. 20C. That's not bad. Good start. Solid stick for the price, yep. Okay, so this needs to be dex. So I would probably be just roll this until I got a resist on it, I guess. Pretty sure. Plus one spells. Yeah, it's a bit more very lucky if you get that to roll correctly. Alright, so 1 to 17 for those. And I can land any resist. Point 2-4. Is it? Damn. That's a low roll. It's all good, man. I'm more scared I could buy from somebody, but so I just need to land a or a resist. That's a lot of evasion. What the fuck? Damn, that is a lot of evasion. That's what I'm just buying sorrows if I don't see a resist. Of high enough caliber. Yeah, they look like they're 1 to 17, so roll till I get a resist. Yeah, no +1 PC for now. I need to solve the rest of the stuff first, then I'll worry about +1 PC. If I can get suppression stuff, then maybe. I might be able to take the helmet off at some point. But for now, I'm just doing what I can. Because I do want suppression in this build if I can get it. It's going to feel a whole lot better for this. I'm going to have to wait around and wait for the pulses to have suppression. Yeah, no, if it gets fixed, that'd be great. Then I'll switch it out. I got the plume ready to go, but if it doesn't get fixed, yeah, there's not much I can do. Intelligence, T1 fire with a T2 life. Whoa, okay. Well, that was easy. Which bug? Right now, Void Sphere of Rending cannot be spell echoed. Yeah, I don't think so either, Rush. Rush. I don't think so either. Is taking us fire for a bit more reductions. There we go. And that'll be a helmet.
Until next time.
For now. Slam it. There's not much to slam on it, to be honest. I mean, hybrid, I guess. And stun and block recovery. Not much you can really get on it. So red, red, blue, green. Yeah.
How goes it?
It's not an instant spell. It's got a cast time. It should by all means support it. It just doesn't. It's a known bug. They've acknowledged it's a bug, but they haven't fixed it yet.
You do know we're artisans, right? Doesn't look like we'll be out of work anytime soon.
Socket.
We're going.
I need a red.
Doesn't look like we'll be out of work anytime soon.
Not at the
And a
pace we're
green.
going.
What? Dang it. Alright. Then I don't know what these are supposed to be yet. We'll just chuck that in there for now. Okay. So now we have a big chunk of fire resist. And we need our gloves and boots to both be hybrid, both cold and lightning or fire and lightning or whatever. I'm going to be very close to whether or not I can get resist capped. But I should be able to. Okay. Yeah, if need be, maybe. Depends on cost. Alright, let's go with gloves. How much dex do I have? 200? No, that's with this. 160. Okay, so we're good. We're good. Because this is 10% reduced attribute requirements, so 155 minus 10% is 140 is how much I need. Annoyingly 10 off there. Technically, you could divine that to be way higher. Attribute catalyst that and that. Later on, if I need more. Yeah, I know it's there. It's just I did a quick maths. So yeah, this will work. Spell. I need to know if this needed dex as well. This glove. Ah, okay, so 13s on gloves are expensive, so we gotta go 12 on gloves. Alright, easy enough. Corrupted, no. Okay. And then these we will be rolling with basically any resistance essence and get the other resist. Either of the two other resist. Is the name of the game here. See what we get. It might be. Or maybe they're going through a name change. And I know insider information. No, that's I think that is the name of the game. That is correct, good sir. So this will give me spell suppress. And then we can hopefully get the ring for regen or for leech, and then we'll have insta leech from the tree plus that. So we'll have pulsing spell suppress insta leech with 2 big pulls of HP and mind over matter. It has the potential to feel decent to play. Overall, I think I can use shriekings. I don't think I need that much regen. Tier 2 should be fine. Really? Tier 2 well, I'm not gonna roll over that, I don't think. Because in case I need to swap stuff out, I guess I'm keeping. Well, that's dumb. Okay. It's a replacement for my helmet in case I need it. All right, good to go. Let me buy another base. Fucking stupid. I was like, yeah, that'll be fine. Whatever. Let's try that again. This time, hopefully not instantaneously landing a deck space. Because yeah, in case I do swap some stuff around, it is nice to have the back pocket one ready to go for decks. In case I need it on something else. And since that one happened to also roll a good life roll, I'm okay with keeping it. Okay, so all my deafenings are hatred. Okay, wait, what was I doing with? I don't know. All right, T1 colds it is. Wait, what, have you no suppression gear? Wait, what? T5. No, I want a bit higher. Rarity. These sound like a waste to use on this, but it is what it is. T1 attack speed. Not good for me. No, I mean true, yeah. If I need to craft it again, I will have some ready to go. Okay, so none of those really worked out in my favor. What's yeah, so shrieking of any of the resistances, which essence is the cheapest? Let's find out. Essences of hatred, shrieking. What are they again? Hatred and wrath and anger, right? One to 48 for shriekings. Okay, that's not bad. That'll work out just fine. Should get me some type of resist. Should get me something in the world of resist. And then we'll keep doing the same thing on the boots. And then this will be conversion on these gloves to convert the last 20%. When we get there. The guy's name is Mommy So Fast. I don't know what that means. He's playing this build in the gyms. We cast Void Sphere of Rending and it does damage. It does the suck. That's about it. Trying to get some spell splash gear in the build right now to give myself some defenses, and I haven't really gotten further than that yet, to be honest. You're kind of You're kind of all caught up with that. T5 cold. Rich? Yeah. Relative to some people in this league. Good life roll. There we go. T2 lightning resist. Alright, that'll work. And then I'll just put life on here for now because I don't know entirely what it's going to look like yet. Divine to divine, true. Okay, so doesn't really matter. This could be the blessing. No, wait. Blessing is gonna be. What are the blessing colors? Blessings are. Blue, blue, red aura. Blue, blue, red aura. Could be nice. It could be. Mastery and Glove Implicit. Mastery is 40% and Glove Implicit is 20%, so we'll be full chaos. Blue, blue, red aura. So it's blue, blue. Blue, 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 red. Okay, well that's annoying. Sockets. Blue, 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 red. Sockets. This dance is gonna take a while.
The lads worked overtime on that one.
You want to put it on this? Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll just drop marionettes on the ground every now and then. Blue, blue, blue. And then we need... Blue, blue, blue. No, yeah, I need 4 blues.
Good choice. Let's see what we can do.
There we go. Reselect the craft. Yeah, that uses suck. This be a way worse way of doing it. Alright, so that'll be the glove. With something on it. Just put leech on there for now, just to see how it feels. Then... Unnerve is going to be kind of weird on this, because Unnerve won't really do that much. It'll be good, but I don't hit fast enough. It'll still probably work. It might feel a little weird though. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up the specters. From this guy. Not yet. I don't want to like go for the higher one just yet. I'm just making sure the build is like functional before I worry about it. That guy's not level 70 yet. Never mind, don't pick up the specters just yet. I'll fully convert it, and once I know that this is my glove and stuff. Okay, so then we got that there. So 72. So double resist on my boots. Oh man, okay, we're gonna be cutting this very close then. Even with the high rolls. Okay, okay. I guess we'll figure that out. Yeah. Plumeworth, we could have had a lot of like very interesting things to this, but it's all good. We'll work around it. We'll work around it. Not the end of the world. We can still get some stuff going. Alright, so now I gotta make a pair of boots. The same way I've been making the rest. And then I'll pick those up afterwards. Welcome back, Wildtouch. Spell fracture 13 boots. And 13s are cheap. Good. Buy this pair for 20C. And that's going to leave me just my ring to figure the rest out. So Chaos Leech and then whatever else I can get on it, which is gonna have to be at least... Ooh. The ring's gonna have to carry a lot. If I want this to have suppress on it. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. See how this folds out as an idea. So this is going to be rolled until we get, well, that. Okay, well, there's the two resistances we needed. And then... I guess I just suffixes cannot be changed in Veil Orbit if I want movement speed and life. Because then I'll just craft life onto it. Yeah, that's the easiest way to do this. Nice and dirty and quick. Then we block.
What can I do for you?
Not zombies, mana. Gotta slap someone. Yeah, I might as well with how they are. Just a quick way to do it. Slapping me out of nowhere. How dare you? Alright, movement speed. If you haven't been hit recently, more movement speed. You know what? I'll take that. That's fine for me.
Welcome.
On this build with the stuff I've got going on. Okay. So we got that going. Sure, let's put life regen on there, and then... I don't know, maybe it's gonna be brittle ground? Sure, more movement speed. Alright, so where are we now? We are... Mega over on fire, and we need a bunch of cold and a bit of lightning. So that makes this ring be an absolute nightmare to craft. We need... Yep, can't essence the ring. I did fire to cold here, which I'm going to have to because this can't remain fire as a result of the way my things are now. So I have 72, 25, 68. So this fire to lightning would take care of everything, but the problem is I could not generate enough cold resist by itself on the ring. So I would have to do...
All right.
So a hybrid could.
Good one.
Yeah, that's what I just looked at. So technically, I could go for that hybrid ring and then get one cold resist on it and craft on cold and chaos, cold hybrid. So those could work. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, that's why I had to check as well. I was like, wait, can you craft hybrids onto rings? Okay, and this guy's actually even there, even though he was AFK. Alright, cool. I don't remember the item level of the thing I just bought, but 83. Alright, good enough. Alright. This might be just enough to get us to a point where we're res capped and we have some Chaos Leech in the build. Craft the one ring in the Fires of Mordor? Okay. So now we are... Right. So now we're fire, lightning, and chaos capped once I go ascend. So now we just need 50 cold resist on this ring. The question is... How the fuck do I craft the ring when I'm looking for... a resist? Unless I don't... Scorn spamming sounds awful. Maybe it should have been my Dex ring, actually. Nice. 9 Divine 1. Oh, right, yeah. Could do it this way. Area per power charge, resistances, and spell suppress. Or life regenerate, yeah. It could do that as another factor to it. Don't need chaos resist. Multi. An option. True, true, true. Yeah. It does have an insane cost. Hmm. looking back, I should have put resistances on, or the dex on the ring then. Johnny takes over. That would be an interesting twist of fate. Your chaos damage. It's not the worst idea. I think chaos multis or crit multis probably better, but yeah, but this is way, way cheaper. All resist. Problem is I'd still be rolling for a high tier, one high tier resist no matter what it is. How much are well, for yes. Yeah, I mean ES could be okay. I got tier 2 fire, a lightning. Problem is I have no life if I'm having to craft it myself. What do I want the suffixes to be? Is it just, I just need a resist, and then one crafted thing, and then life on it in some way. $14. 75 life, or ES from that. What if I did some harvest on it? But I don't know what it would be. Life? Ugh, that's horrible. That's gonna give me so much random crap. Yeah, that's gonna give me way too much random crap. Life regens, life recoups, life on hit. Oh yeah. Yeah, life is bad. I think if I want life on it, I'm gonna only be able to do that by how much are fossils? I don't know. It'd have to be prismatics, I think, right? Which would probably up the cost quite a lot. I have some though, so I could use the 10 that I have. See if I can get a resist in here. Play damage with attacks. I could always annul it and hope for the best.
One at a time. Bye-bye, Exile. Bye-bye.
Let's see what we get with pristine prismatics. Couple hits. Couple hits what we got. Well, so far not a single life modifier. There we go. Life regen. More life regen with all resist. All sorts of weird resistances. More life regen. Life is kind of hard to get on this. I feel like I'm gonna be looking at an unveiled crafting life on those. No matter what I want to do. Lightning modifiers? It's just gonna give me like different resistances. 2 T2 resistances and then a strength roll. Problem with the Veiled is I still have to like... I still have to be able to craft a suffix on there, don't I? Fuck. That's the hard part, isn't it? Huh. Unless I got like... Wait, am I gonna need strength? Anything? Thrill the Void? We're feeling something. Vitality would be a strength thing, wouldn't it? Maybe this thing could cover my strength needs. I don't need a lot. But, like, T2 strength, a resist. And then... get life on there? Shriekings of Rage. Yeah, let me try that. What if I use this to cover strength off? That could be what the play here is. That could be the easiest way. Yeah, I do need a bit of strength and I have an empty suffix that isn't doing anything, so let's do Shriekings of Rage here and see if we can get strength and do that. We need strength and a resist. And then that combination has to add up to 50.
Welcome.
Because we need... $16. Okay, 16.
Good luck out there.
You can't get hyper res on a Veil, yeah. Yeah, I could go for the unveil and hope it gives me hybrid. And then work around those. Dang it, Varach. Too many violins. No. No, I can't block any if I do it that way. T2 fire with regen. I have to null off the regen and see. Because it's a total of 50. It doesn't have to be a T1 if I put on hybrid. I just need 50 in total, so T2 is plenty. Let me try to null this off for now. Okay, you know what? I use enough nulls. Just give me a null worth of divines. How much is that? 11 nulls? Yeah, sure. Just do this the easy way. Yeah, craft the mana to block stuff is definitely the play, but for now, we'll see. Depends on how these roll, what they roll. It does give life, yeah. At least that's what I've been told. Through the grapevine. There we go. This guy's name is Time to Big Drop. He's gonna drop his pants. Drop a deuce. Drop his load. I don't know what he's doing, but he's dropping it. Alright, remove the regen? No. I needed that part. Drop it like it's hot. A lot of things you can drop, apparently. Concern for the past week. Just sitting here clicking, man. Just a clicking, man. Strength. Cold resist. E3.
How goes it?
Yeah, so that's all it takes. Even in 3 with a low roll is enough. So I really don't need much to take care of this. Going delirious. I may have always been delirious. I don't know if I can go any further. If any T3 works, I can almost kind of roll a bit further. I'm thinking if it's like any T3, I could probably go and see if I can get like a bit better of a combo roll, but I don't know. Should I get T1 life? Not necessarily, just kind of wanted to keep clicking. I wanted to see, since it's not, I'm not asking that much, I kind of want to see what I can get from the thing.
Until next time.
I don't know. Just want to see. Couple more clicks. Couple more clicks. Yeah. If it's not T1 life, yeah, I can get it elsewhere, but it's like trying to see what I can get. If there's something good there, hidden in the weeds. Some combo that's worth doing. Some combo that's worth doing. Let's see. Because, yeah, I can stop on a much more basic one than I thought originally. Possible. Yeah, but it's warm. Hell yeah. Good to keep the stream chat warm in these cold, dark nights. I'm Batman. Do. Okay, that resist was rarer to see than I thought. T2. Can I snipe off the mana regen? Snipe off the mana regen? I mean, alright. I guess I gotta stick with that then. Now... do I force life and just go with it, or do I gamble for the hybrid? Yeah, it's just safer.
What do you need?
Yeah, I don't need hybrid. Already thinking of what's next league coming up. Hell yeah.
Anytime soon.
Not at the pace we're
Do that, and then we craft the mana, get life.
Later.
The picture, thanks to your
Do. We'll take this one,
warm nights.
and then we go into here. We go remove, cold. Once I do lightning to cold. Lightning.
All right.
Now we go here and type cold. It doesn't matter what I put on here, does it? They all work. Cold. Yep. Now, okay, so there we go. We are life capped. We are gonna get suppress capped. And we're gonna get chaos capped. Alright, cool. Well, that sort of worked out.
When I'm ready,
I need to go
my
get
lights be
the stuff into here. Need to level up twice before I can get my specters in. Right. Okay, well let me go. Let's run this normal one. I don't need that for this. And then what are we at now? 46k of evasion. Not 46k, 4.6k. And that's pretty low roll stuff. Mix just ended. What the fuck? And then we'll get insta leech. We'll see if that's gonna feel good enough to low. We'll see, we'll see. I am paying attunement already, so I got that going. Still using the old weapon, so that's got to be swapped out. 72, we get the high level void sphere in. How much strength do we have? 133? Alright, that's enough for vitality as well. We have just enough mana to squeeze that in as well, I think. So that should feel pretty okay. Okay, let's go into here. I don't currently have an anoint, but that's going to be one of the power charges. Now there is a question as to whether I should be going yeah, okay. We'll see. Probably anoint the one on the right side. Because that one would be the further travel. Well, no, if I'm going Ghost Dance, I could go that as well now. If I'm grabbing this Ghost Dance, grab that. This one's further. Yeah, I might grab that one then by anoint.
Don't give up yet. Such resilience.
When I'm ready,
Okay, now we'll have to see. Desperately need to solve my crit. I still haven't solved that. We are at 28. Oof, that is a crit, alright. But once we get Zealotry back in and we gotta count in for propane ground. I think I have to get rid of Chaos Pop so I can do another curse and get Assmark in here. 45 with power, yeah. I think I'm gonna have to go Assmark, because I'm still increased crit strikes as my link. We'll see. Yeah, I gotta get the charms in as well. Just messing with the numbers. It won't scale that high up just yet.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the entertain doubt, one defiles the emperor.
Grab that. Grab those. Yeah, I think Brittle on Boots might
Receive your your sentence.
be a necessarily evil.
By the goddess, what ambition! Those who
Looks like it will be.
never outnumber those who kneel.
Just for that comfortable consistency. Because I think without it, we are not going to be close enough to 100 for it to feel very good. Man, this would have been such a different build with Plume of Pursuit. Such a different setup. $7.4. That's not too bad. Yeah, someday I'll get to use Plume. Sucks that it's been like a known bug since like the beginning of the league. And it hasn't been fixed.
When I'm ready and not before.
Of the bugs that could be fixed, that would be nice to have been fixed. That's gonna be a bug.
An aspirant can afford to be
I
promised.
mean,
An emperor must keep the empire
limit of 1.
with open jaws.
Same with Hydrosphere though, but I mean, I guess Recast isn't designed to move it, but I don't know.
You are triumphant at last.
Well, yeah, I mean, if it's not a bug, then you know, slap it on the gym and tell me that, or slapping on the gym and telling me that it's not a bug would be a good thing. So we're gonna go this way.
I slap it.
Exactly. Slap the fuck out of it. Alright, so 75, 75, 75, 75, and a spell suppression. With Mind Over Matter. Who plays Void Sphere? Everybody does. Everyone plays Void Sphere. What are you talking about? Most played build of the league. Okay, so now I need to level up a couple times so that I can get the rest of my skill gems in. So let's take care of that. Yeah, all the MFers play Void Sphere. Duh. Yeah, I do miss the pop sounds, but saying weird things again. But I will like the fact that I'll be crit capped this way. It is, it's super quiet now without the pops. It's like super fucking odd. I mean, I guess there could be a play to say about stealing one of the other occultist nodes. Get pops back in. Yeah, it's another very visually simple build. It is fun to see them just sucked in. You're like, whoop. They just go, whoop. It's flashier than COD bosses, yeah, true. But it's got like a very, like, gentle visual style to it. You just click and just watch everything get sucked in the center as it tries to run away and then just disappear. Whoop! It's like you're opening like literal small black holes everywhere, like whoop! Just suck them in. It's pretty cool.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
Black Cane a try? What did Black Cane do for this?
The blight is reacting.
The void, it calls. Who's calling? Grandma's calling.
Making me nervous.
Pick up the phone. I got muffins. Seems fitting. I was like, what does Black Cane do for me? My grandma's about to hit 90 years old, doesn't know up from down, thinks someone stole her nail file. Absolutely batshit insane, but somehow just still won't stop kicking.
When I'm ready and not before.
I don't know what that woman did for a living. Or for a life, but she is not dropping it. Gone. So it's gonna be weird. Fair enough, yeah, if grandma's calling and they're both gone. I don't know who the fuck's calling. See if I can this +1 Curse Void Sphere replica. Oh shit. Damn, that'd been sick. It's your secret third grandma. The old back pocket grandma.
Thanks to your...
Everyone's got one of those. One with a third nipple? Yep. We called her old three-eyed Lucy. Maybe they'll come back online. I don't think so. Okay. I mean, yeah, true. Doesn't necessarily mean that they haven't been online. They might still be playing. Just no one wants an additional curse void sphere. Who on Earth? Me! I'm on Earth. Does not skip third grandma. Exactly. You just think you're on Earth? That's possible. I could be living not on Earth. I got some good latency if I'm not on Earth though. If I'm playing Earthling games. As my main skill? I've used it to trigger two different skills, Unearth DD and Unearth Discharge. But no, I've never tried to do Unearth as my only skill of damage. I have no idea how you could scale the damage on that. But... probably, I don't know, stack a lot of something and hit really quickly with it because it casts so fucking fast. Anything is possible. This is true. Isekai will show you that anything really is possible. Dude, things really are super slow around me. I'm like noticing it there. When I put the void sphere down, things like crawl. It might be possible, yeah. I don't know. What's this one slow down right now? This is the 41%. Dude, when I switch over to the other one, things are gonna like... Things are gonna just not move. That's gonna be crazy. Alright, let me switch my specters. One step ahead as well. They are on you. Let's get zealotry in here. To get a feel for the next step. I want that one. Those can stay. Meat shield, guardian. You guys come with me. Okay. I do not believe so, Glow, no. If you have like an active search going and someone pops up online.
That would
I
just
think it's
make
new
life
new listings only. Someone correct me though. Yeah, I've run into that issue before when wanting to find something. Is a fledgling being close range from Earth gun can shotgun? Huh. Interesting. Okay, so we got that now in there. So with that, 32 crit rate. Okay. Ooh, booba, la booba, la mama, hamama. Blue, blue, red, red.
How goes it?
Moo, moo, dead, dead. Blue.
Ready the anvil, boys.
Sockets.
Ugh, never bloody ends.
So the I can shotgun, but the AoE can only do damage to the target if the projectile doesn't, so the fledgling prevents the projectile from hitting. Oh, that's interesting.
Doesn't look like we'll be out of work anytime soon.
Ugh, not at the pace we're going.
Job's done.
Now we need a red. There we go. Oh, just link it while I'm here. Okay, so there's my Wither Totem setup, so I can like Giga cast Wither Totem. And then weapon is going to be
Good luck out there.
Hail God Slayer.
Assassin's Mark and some stuff in it. And it's going to be this Void Battery. Okay. Then we gotta send to get that, and we anoint. I'm pretty sure I'm anointing Overcharge. 'Cause it's the farthest and the least accessible version of my thing. So let's get a crimson, black, and silver. Poison unearthed. That could be kind of cool, yeah. As a setup. That would be kind of cool. Do we have any chaos? We do. Let's get a silver in here. Chaos, silver oil. Very rudimentary startup here, but this somehow pans out to at least doing something. It'll be a good starting point. And right now, a starting point is what we need. What a weird looking tree. What's an odd looking tree this do be? Okay. Grab one of those, thank you. Then I'm gonna break all my gear. I break none of my gear by taking that off. I don't even know how, but okay. Crimson, black, silver. Overcharge. Alright, there we go. And we are at 24% chance to crit. With that, 28% chance to crit. Right? And that's still with increased crits as a support. So let's see what we are in here. Extra corpse on steel pops. Yeah. Alright, so now we get charges going. Okay, 7 power charges is 52% chance to crit. Okay. Still incredibly low. But that's not the whole picture, because we don't have propane ground and Asmark and zealotry with ground effects in here yet. And I'm missing a bunch of crit on the tree, so
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
I'm not gonna prove shit yet. Prove this. Actually, let's put you there. You're a better button placement for me. He's a mutant, gets a good suit. Little goose. Alright, so far so good. Interested to see how that insta-leech starts working out. When that starts really popping off.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, okay, so there is a +1. Dragon Fang floating about. Alright.
The picture, thanks to your...
Alright, so let's do a basic bitch Katarina. Okay. Interesting
Can't
so
be.
far.
This-
Interesting.
This.
You found me at last.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
Very resourceful, Joan. I too am resourceful. Witness.
Yeah, so brittle ground is probably a good idea.
Darkness swarms.
I do not have the damage for this yet. At all.
Darkness swarms. Mortal. Give in, Jun.
Okay.
No.
Darkness swarms.
My family. Please. No.
Oh, I know what's going on.
Feel death's grip.
Yeah, this is high level, but I was looking at my power charges.
Mortal.
It takes a long time for me to ramp power charges.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, Jun. Let us see what your soul is made of.
We cannot
Yeah.
let her escape.
Because I can only get power charges on, like, kill or crit. Because I can't spend mana. Yeah. So that's a thing. Which means I'm gonna have to probably use a qualityed enhanced assassin's mark for single target. Be able to generate enough power charges as I have no mana expense. Gonna spam down to it? I might be able to try. I don't know how. I know what I could do. Wait, no. Can't remember.
Hundreds of dead, rotting
No, I
souls
can't
in
spam
the
down
earth.
to it.
What a meaningless waste.
I
But your souls, yours will serve.
know what I can do. I got an idea. It's dumb, but it's an idea.
Mortal. Feel death's
A
grip.
boot swap.
You try and try and try
Before
to
a boss
break us,
fight.
and yet the syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end any differently?
I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
That's what you live for. It is true.
The legions of men you slew died for mere entertainment.
The
But
Inyas?
you, Leo, you shall die for a cause greater than you could
I
have
was gonna
ever
do
hoped.
the boots give me agnostic, so that I don't have ES,
Your
so that I can
soul
then burn
burns for me.
my pool quicker. So I can use my mana pool before a fight.
Your
When I'm
soul
ready and
burns
not
for
before.
me.
Oh, I don't have that
need
much
more
regen.
mana.
Kolamak, feel death's grip. Darkness swarms.
Yeah, I keep losing my power charges. That's where my damage is
Arise,
going.
my children. Feed Death will never come for an immortal.
My damage is like drops
no
off because I
immortal.
don't have my
You're a
power charges.
thief. Nothing more.
Perhaps, Helic, it was a mistake to bring you into the fold. One that can be fixed with ease.
Yeah, the insta leech feels.
Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me.
Or storm camp. Yeah, I mean true, yeah. Do that as well. Oh, I didn't make a portal. Of course not. Dude. Do longer power charges so they stay a bit better. Yeah. So that's what's happening here. My single target is hampered by not having power charges. Which, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I know, it's not horrible. I've got a lot of my damage scaling left over.
Arise, my
I don't have my third curse. So she's not having Asmark on her constantly. And
mortal. Feel death's grip. Darkness submit. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
How many did you fruitlessly feed
I do wonder if
molten god Redblade?
Void Bats is my best play here. It might be that it's gonna suggest something else in place of Void Battery.
Your soul burns for me.
'Cause I don't have that many power charges.
Your soul burns for me.
In this setup, I'll have 8.
Give your soul
8 is
to me.
good. But I don't know if it's Void Battery good.
Your soul burns for me. Kolamak. Arise, my children.
8 is less than 9, yes.
Feed. Darkness swarms.
That is how math does
Feel
worketh.
death's grip. Mortal. Darkness swarms. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
Those iron rings? I
My
had no
cause
idea.
fuels me.
You were a potent soldier, Cameria. But our cause was never your cause. For your service, I give you.
Oh
what
yeah,
you
no,
never
I know
gave
I'm missing a lot. I just wanted to give it a shot and see what
quick death.
it felt like, and see what's
Your soul
see what
burns for
all
me.
I could notice instantaneously being wrong, and one of the things is the power charges. They are definitely a bit of a point in this
Give your
setup currently.
soul to me.
Though I must say, I'm not entirely sure where I'm getting my power charges from at the moment.
Your soul burns for me.
Because they are going up, and I'm not entirely sure how that's possible. Power charge on crit? Oh yeah, I do still have that on here, don't I? Oh, okay. No, we'll be fine. I don't have to worry about qualities Assassin Mark then.
When I'm ready and
I
not
forgot I still
before.
had that in the build. Whoops. Okay, cool. So now we're good. We're good. We're slow. Yeah. So if I get enhanced Assassin's Mark, it'll work out pretty well. It'll work out pretty well. Yeah. Okay. We're good. We're good. No worries then. No worries. No worries at all. And yeah, doing Katarina at 72 without most of my stuff in, yeah.
Give your
Or just put a
soul
brand
to
in, yeah.
me. Don't do this, exile.
Stop!
You can
I can
still
bring them back.
join us.
Joanna, I
It's
can
your
bring
choice.
your
Don't do
entire
that.
Everyone
order
you've
back.
ever loved or
Just
cared
give me
about.
Shut up!
Alright, cool. Not terrible. Nah. For a very rudimentary setup. That isn't even fully converted at this moment. That felt okay. That felt okay. Also with no flasks there either. So missing that part out. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to still to go. But the groundwork is good. The groundwork is not too shabby. Okay, cool. I'm alright with the current state of things. Just keep getting upgrades.
Blessings.
First of which is probably to go and ascend. One more time, so we can get the additional third curse in this setup.
When I'm ready.
As I currently do not have that.
The goddess is watching.
Let's get one of those. Then we'll have Enfeeble, Asmark, and Despair. Alongside of a very slow moving mob, because we have a giant Void Sphere as our main damage. So defensively and offensively, that should feel pretty good. Temp chains. That'd be pretty nutty, actually. Things would be very slow at that point. Shit would be crawling. Oh wait, I'm 72. Void Sphere of Rending. What's it say? My DPS is 888. I do a base of 36. Goes from a level 24 to a level 29. 24 to 29 doubles my DPS, doubles my base chaos. Alright.
An emperor is only as efficient as those
72 years old. That's quite a leap.
You are inexhaustible.
Not bad.
My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
Is Dread Banner? If it fits in, yes. If it fits in. One of the banners. Yeah. The reservation helmet implicit is if it doesn't fit in.
Reside in dark places.
An indetermination. No. No, I will not. Wrong way. It should fit in? Okay, cool.
When I'm ready and not before.
Works for me. Ow. Ourselves a gold door. Onwards we go. Yeah, this is so far a pretty comfortable build to play. Just like click and big orb goes down and does damage. Gotta admit, I am, so far at least, a fan of weird black hole orb. What's the apartment price of buying currently? I have no idea. 120, I think, is what I just bought mine for a second ago. Snap a black hole. Yep, basically. Oh, doing life stacking stuff? Yeah, you could probably do a decent life stacking setup with this thing.
With possibility.
Do some crazy shenanigans with that. Got an orb right there. Orb.
Emperor strikes without hesitation. Complex machinations converge to a single act of power.
Just one orb.
Show me your resolve by the goddess. What ambition! Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
One big ol' orb. 10 divines? Not bad. That guy's name is Guzzy.
When I'm ready and not before.
Nice boops, get some good sight. He's going to Zealand. I've been there. It doubles life cost. Oh, interesting. Therefore no longer has a mana cost. Oh, weird. Yeah, maybe it's something different then. That's not the right way. Once you take the node. Huh. That's an interesting interaction. Speaking of kiwis, I tried the kiwi with the skin on. Bit that fucker right out. Yeah, you're right. It's pretty much a kiwi. A bit more tangy. The texture is a bit odd. with the skin on, but
Must keep
it wasn't too different.
navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Wasn't too different from just being a yeah, I'm a normal ass Kiwi.
Are you a martyr? The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
It just does nothing, right? I don't know if I'd say I like would constantly keep eating all my kiwis that way, but at least I had no problem with it the way I did it. This way? Nah, I was gonna get quality. I'm being lazy. Lazy. I mean, I don't really peel them. I just cut them in half and then, like, you know, spoon out the insides. So it's not that much more effort, I would say. Having to clean a knife and fork. I mean, I just use our spoon. I just use the spoon I use in my teacup. I clean that all the time. Alright, so what are we at? 73. Alright, so let's buy... I'm in danger. Yes. Okay, so let's pick that up and then
Godslayer.
Old iron point. The pointiest of cold. It's no longer pointy and cold.
Hail Godslayer.
Red. Okay. So now we have that. Alright, so that's all Gucci. And we have 60 mana left over. Okay, cool. So then this can become that which was taken, which is what we were looking at earlier. So what can I get? I don't need the resistances anymore, do I? So what can I get as combos for suppress? That might be of any value to me. There's so many though. There's so many. So many. I don't know if there is going to be much for me that I really like. Like, what can my build actually use? What can I, like... Use some honk. Could use some honk. I mean, any of the power charge ones, but they're all gonna be fucking giga money, right? Per power charge. Right, multi area at maximum power 1. So we got an area for 2. With some overkill leech. Bunch of rages. Elemental ailment removal. And then it just goes up to like insane cost. What else is there? What else is there that I could maybe get? I gotta get Flask in this guy. No resist. I'm resist capped. Already. You don't have to be. Well, true, but other than redoing my ring, that could be the one thing I could maybe do differently. At least at the moment. Evasion, evasion. You do love to see it. Bottle of Faith. And then just one with some movement speed stuff on it, sure. What's my vision with that? 12k. Alright, that's not bad. Let me grab my life flask from our other guy. Yeah, the weird thing about this guy is like how there isn't really like that much more. There isn't really that much more that I can get from Jade? Yeah, already got one. From the eyeballs, or from that which is taken. Like conch ground lingering, but I'm not gonna. I don't get conch ground. Propane maybe, but that's just what it is. Enjoy the shower while on Twitch. I mean, yeah, true. I can get a bunch of shit, but then the price goes up considerably higher. To the point that it's like not worth getting that shit, right? Like Wither? Maybe. Wither. Wither is cheap. Okay. Chance to create conch ground when you hit a rare or unique enemy lasting 8 seconds. I mean, that could be a thing, but I have Zealotry already. But it is only a 10% chance to get it from Zealotry. So as like a combo, not the worst thing as a combo for Wither and Zealotry. Yeah, I have a pretty shit. Yeah, exactly. I have a pretty shit hit rate, so that's not a horrible combo. Effects from crits. You know what? Let's try this one. Let's do this one for 2. That seems like that would be good enough to be viable, where I generate con ground a bit more. I have crit with things on con ground. I have rational doctrine to give me propane ground, which doesn't make any difference, but still. And then this gives me spell suppress and a bit of the weather effect. That's not... It's not bad. For 100 dongs? Hell yeah. You take some dongage. Hey, somebody else wants this thing that I used in the other build, or didn't use in the other build. That's not horrible. I can make use of that to a fair degree. Economy's so fucked. It's a bit much, yes. It's weird. But hey. Enjoy it while you can, right? ES region could have been another one, yeah. See if that one exists. Just in case. Spell suppress. Area effect. Whoa. Not that region? That one. Yeah, I clicked the wrong one. Blind. Ooh, that could have been a very strong one as well. Blind on hit. That's not a bad combo for what I'm doing. We combine that with War Banner. Blind enemies is... But it is only 14. It's pretty low for how little I hit. But it would be strong defensively. Which is a twofer. 10 divines buys me wither, area, and spell suppress. Yeah. 80 for the next one, which is regen, onslaught, wither effect, and spell suppress. Wow. Oh. Good for mapping, I guess. Alright, so what are we at? We are at 86 spell suppress. Right, yeah. So 2 more from there and 2 more from there would only equal 90. I would be 1 off. That's annoying. I could have done it with 1 charm and gotten 2 regen charms. Yeah. I mean, I could have bought any of these as 1 higher. And I could do it, but I don't think it's the end of the world. 2 charms is fine. Though, you know, it is expensive, so. Oh. I mean, true, yeah, I didn't find king in the last one. Fucking hell. I got this thing for a steal, I just realized. If 9s are that expensive and I bought it for 4, this thing's supposed to be like 10 to 11 or something. I got this stuff for like nothing. Wow, if it's T1, it straight up shoots up to fucking... Woo! But if the other one is low... What's this mix? A 6 is instantly 15 dong. Holy cow, that combination of rolls is nuts. Okay, so I gotta go down here, grab that, and then grab all the crit. Grab those. Grab that for something. Doctrine, right. Yeah. Okay. We got a whole lot of stuff to do on the tree. A lot of stuff to get. Later on, I'll check if void batteries are worth it, but for now, we'll just say they are and keep it as it is.
Everything dies.
We'll see where it goes. I got the rest I guess I need to get my charm slots. I did find him, yeah, he was happened to be stuck in the darkness. Not bad. I'm responding to 10 CI trades. Yeah, that's gonna happen for this time of the league. It's a very odd version of the mix, yes.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. Witness, start running now, and you might just escape my flames. You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed.
It does not respond to it. Yeah. Yeah, it's just,
When
you
I'm
know,
ready
people
and
busying
not
with MFing, doing their thing, and maybe not just caring or being AFK and limited market. That's what happens. Minute maps, yup. Gotta loot it all, man. You gotta loot it all. There's booty in every crevice. Can't leave a single thing on the ground. There's booty in your stash. They're in their hideout, yeah. Doom. Does that have avalanche on it? It might. Alright, I need to start doing wildwoods. How's it, Porta? We're doing a wheel.
Approach, traveler. A good fire should be shared. Keep your go with Maka's guidance.
Void Sphere of Rendon. Actually a build. Crazy. I found both of the dudes, but not the third one. I mean, I guess trust. I don't think I put that much value in any song. I just kind of like, you know, listen to shit. I'm like, yep, that's some beeps and boops. And skip it on the stream, I guess. Beeps and the boops. I get it, man. I just, like... I listen to something and go, that sounds good. I listen to something that sounds bad, I'm like, that sounds bad. And then I just keep going on with my day. I don't got headspace for all things that sound bad. That shit would crowd up a way too many highways. How goes the song? It goes pretty good. We got spell suppression coming into the build. I think we're gonna have some damage. We've got some leech. Found a use for the ES as mind over matter. It's getting there. It's getting there. I don't know how it's gonna like fully suss out, but you know. I feel pretty happy with where we are so far. Unless there's a fire alarm. I mean, yeah, I know the songs with a fire alarm in them, but I don't know the song, like, name or anything. Like, I'm just like, if I hear it, I'm like, oh, this is a song with a fire alarm, and it skip. But, like, I don't know its name. Or anything about it. I'll hear it and be like, oh yeah, it's that song. And yeah, so far this build it's shaping up to be pretty good. 100 PTSD. Yep. Exactly. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. We'll get deeper into it until we really knows what sucking's all about. Be expert suckers. It goes away. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Yeah, some songs have their quirks, but yeah. A lot of times it's just background beeps for me. I chime in when I like hear something I like. Otherwise I just keep it as background noise for when I'm not talking. More cowbell. Visually a very satisfying build. Yeah, no, I got you, Cutthroat. Yeah, you and Boom and a couple other people are like not a fan of the slaps. Snowing. Why is it snowing?
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
Here goes Ronism.
When
Yeah.
I'm ready and not before.
All good. Just slap a mute on stream and come back later. You and cat emotes. How's Nuke? Slutty? Hope you guys are doing well. Nice. You're stuck in gotcha hell. I mean, fair enough. Embrace the frogs. It's certainly a place to get stuck in. That's great, Drake. Indeed. Remember the greats. Forget those that you don't care about. Makes life a whole lot easier.
Yes?
It's chats. I mean, that's personal opinions on music are exactly that. Everyone's got their favorites. Let's turn your mind off. That's what I find it good for. Ow. Move.
Need more mana.
Yeah, it's like it's good background music. It doesn't override. Like I wouldn't really be able to sit here and like listen to like metal and hardstyle as my like day-to-day streaming music. So trance is like a nice happy medium to it. You play as a Farouk? Oh really? Interesting. Slapsuit Eater, gotcha. Hell yeah. Gotcha.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
Do. I wonder how this would have felt if it was echoed. Hard to tell. Yeah, it would be strong, yeah. I know that, but it's like... Sucks that I can't try it echoed.
When I'm ready and not before.
I guess if it gets fixed, I'll know to go revisit the skill. A lot of beeps and boops. Hell yeah. I love some beeps and boops. Yeah, I mean, off stream I listen to metal, hardstyle, and K-pop. Which is a really weird mix to have in the car. Because when you're driving down the road and if like someone's near you long enough to listen to your music, they're very confused. Noise and ambience nowadays. I've had people in parking lots be like, your music is varied. I'm like, yes. Yes, it is. Just turn up the volume. Fuck yeah. Blasting unicorn driving down the road. Grab the volume knob and fucking turn it to 11. That's the good shit. Anime opening on the next one. GGG baby. I do like old school girls generation. Classical music turned up to 11. Fuck yeah. Good combo. Run Devil's great, yeah. Another good one. Old school? I mean, kind of. How old is GG? Is it nowadays? Back in my day. 29? Yeah, I think so. Defiance of Destiny happens after culling. Oh, interesting. So if something were to hit you and call you, you just die. The general idea? Just straight up flop over. Neat.
When I'm ready, and not before.
%62% crit in my current setup. And that's without Zealotry's effect on Con Ground and without the effects of Asmark or Propane Ground. We're getting close, I'd say, to a good number. Especially once I get the rest of the passives on the tree and the last power charge. I think we might actually get there. We might get fairly dang close. Jolene. Where's my Jolers at? Spinning it up. Joling it up. Peggy Goo. Still love that name. Joleener. Okay, so grab Ghost Dance. That should mean, well, how much Ghost Dance am I getting effect-wise? Not much. Slowed version of Jolene? I think I've only heard of one version of Jolene, which is whatever that was. I've been searching for Jolene variants out there. It's an old ass song, is it? Oh. Is that one tab? What the fuck? Not bad. Not bad, Mr. Anderson. Not bad. 1973. But the original or the just slowed down version? They're Jolene at 33 RPM. What? Huh. I need to hear the original. I've never heard the song. Oh, sounds like a country song. Dolly Parton? Is that who did the original? Or are we talking White Stripes? Dolly? Huh? Right, right. Uh-huh. Oh, she was taking care of him. Uh-huh. What the fuck? Ma'am? Huh. Uh-huh. That was a ride. I don't know much about Dolly Parton, but it does sound like a fun concert to go to. Like when she was in her like prime. Probably still is if she does stuff. Yeah, no, she's done so much like massively good stuff for communities in terms of like the enrichment of stuff. She seemed just like a fantastic fucking person. I don't know what skeleton she's like hiding in her closet, you know? Like how many bodies has she buried? I do not know. But yeah, it's like she seemed just like an insanely good person across the board. And I'm like, all right, fair enough. Okay, so this is the original. Jolene, you damn fish. Don't take my man. Ah, so that's what the song is about. Okay. All her evil out on Jolene. She beat that woman's ass and showed her what meant business, and then she was like, I'm done. My evil arc is done. Oh, that's also probably true, Kaiser, yeah. Like, having like a weird veil of aminosity on you at all times because you're so used to being a character that if you just take off your character and you can walk around town and just be a normal person, go to the store, and I'm sure that does have a massive effect on just like your growth as a person. Nice. I'll take a divine. A little bro cook. Dude, he's cooking. I don't know what he's cooking, but he's cooking. Okay, so that's the original Jolene. It's Jover. Just the character type. Ellie damage is kind of toxic now. Oh, he is actually casting Unearth as his main skill, yeah. So, the thing we were talking about earlier. Unearth, Empower, Enhance, Cast when stunned. Okay, and he's doing... Smacking himself, okay. Bunch of cries. Desecrate, faster casting. Oh, okay, so he's spamming Desecrate. Oh, okay. So he's doing Warcry Explode? Is that what this is? Oh. So this is how they were doing that? So you trigger the corpse explosions from... So 15% explosion as physical damage. And then cast when stunned this. And then you cast Desecrate to spawn corpses, Apple for the loop, and you're hitting yourself with Skull's Bridle. But you make your stun hit so low that this also casts while you're casting and you blood notch your way out of it? Yeah, bro was cooking. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm dying. No. Must keep dying. I'm chunky. Oh no, this is this the song? Something else has the same rhythm, I think. I don't think it's the song. It has the same beat as that beginning of that song. Some other song does, but I don't remember it now. Fuck. Oh, that's gonna bother me. I'm never gonna remember what that song was.
When I'm ready and not
I'm never gonna remember what that song was. Fuck. Like what the... Yeah. I don't know what that song was. Hold on. Let me listen to the beginning of that again. That. It's this section here. It's the same rhythm or beat or thing as another song, but I don't remember what the song was. Fuck. It's gonna haunt me. That's gonna haunt me. Oh. I'll forget it in like an hour.
Hail, God.
Okay, let me use the bathroom, and this thing still needs to be catalyzed. But we'll do that in a little bit. And... isn't that tsunami? Is it? Tsunami. Which one would that be? Fuck, there's too many tsunamis. I don't know who it's by. I don't know who it's by. Is it Miles' tsunami? No. Is the one to Diabeus? No. Borgus is the one from 10 years ago. Garrick's? Yeah. Is it this one? This is Garrick's Animals vs. Tsunami. Yeah. That. This is a combo, though. Is it the beginning of Animals, or is it the beginning of Tsunami? Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Alright. Hold on. This is just Animals. No, Animals is... I think yeah, I think it is Tsunami's beginning. Cause yeah, I know Animals. I think it's Tsunami then. But I think that's DVBS and Borges. It's this. No, this is Animals. Oh yeah, no, that is Animals. Yeah, that's more than Gary said. Animals, okay. That was a weird fucking side tangent. Well, by the way, the music video is them just like walking down a hallway, knocking over trash cans and animal masks. Fuck if I know what's going on over there, but... Not crazy? You sure? Maybe a little crazy? Yeah, there was that drop. It was very weird drop on it. I'll listen to Tsunami after this because I need to remember which song is which. There's another song though that has a very similar beat to it. For some reason my head's saying it's a Katy Perry song, but I cannot remember if it was. It's either Katy Perry or Kesha that has a song that has a very similar one to it. Someone's got the same weird intro thingy to it. But my brain's just like, no. My brain is saying no. Information not found. How's the build going? So far, decent actually. We're getting spell suppression capped. We got a good use of the ES pool that we have. We got some instant leech for both mana, life and mana, or life and ES. Got a bit of evasion in there. Damage seems to be slowly kind of ramping up in a good way. Crits being somewhat solved. I don't have my charms yet, so there's a whole lot of stuff there. Yeah, it's... feels very smooth to play. This song... yeah, I'm not surprised. This is like a massively known one. Yeah, it's shaping up to be an actual, like, build. The Spellico one would be, like, way better. So this is the other one? This is Tsunami. Do I remember this song? I got reminded of Swedish House Mafia there for a second. I believe this came before that song. Actually, I don't remember when Greyhound came out. Oompa loompa doopity doo, oompa loompa doopity dee. Yeah, Echo would make this insane. Oops. Not crazy, right? It does have a weird Willy Wonka theme to it. That rhythm, it's got that Willy Wonka-ness to it. Oh, it's this drop. Which Mafia song? Mafia song? Oompa Loompas are in Mafia? Oh, Greyhound, I believe. Had a similar start. (2012, 2013). Oh, it's the same era. Okay. Greyhound was the first. That intro seemed very familiar on both. Got the vibe of the same thing. It's been a while since I heard Greyhound though, so it could be my memory slipping. Wow. Another divine. Two, I say. Another tank. Okay, the song's alright. Hold on, let me listen to that beginning again. Was it Schomburg? Okay. That's the beginning of that. Then if we go to Greyhound. It's kind of got the Tron vibe to it, actually, more so than anything. It's, what is that song? Derezed? It has a very Derez sound to it. It's got the in the background. Yeah, that. Very similar, like kind of wave style sound to it. Rez is a fucking good song.
Godslayer.
The rest is a good song. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah, it's like that sound really comes through on that. It's not the song I was thinking about. The rest is like, how do we make glitching computers sound like a song? And they just like, the moment before a blue screen, how do we turn that into a song? And it kind of worked out really well. It's got a cool, well, exactly what it was designed for, the Tron movie. Vibe to it. Like it just matches that feel so well. Push button, make noise. So this is Greyhound, right? Yeah. I think this has... I forgot how long the intro of Greyhound is. Gives you PTSD. It's not a sound anybody wants to hear, that's for sure. Yep. Daft Punk by Tron's music. Yeah, it's this intro, the like... I think it's the... Yeah, not as much. Okay. My brain was remembering it more so than it was. Unless I'm thinking of another Swedish House song. But... It's more Derez style. But Derez came out afterwards. Yeah, this is a cool song because it is like an entirely building up song. It's just the acceleration of the song. I'm sure it gives somebody anxiety, actually. Just like the constant feeling of like the sound speeding up. Or someone's just like, nope, not gonna listen to this. I want the acceleration end. Waiting for the drop. He's like, it's coming. Any day now. Please. Please, drop it. No. No drop for you. Where's Rachel? That's probably the closest I've been to a Batman voice in a while. Which is just having issues. Yeah. Sounds about right. And then the song ends. We build up for a monstrous drop, and then it ends. The next thumbnail is just tits. Nice. Not even safe for work tits. Just tits. Can't even put them on stream. Just tits. Red banner? It's already on. But it's for making things around me have less accuracy. It's just defensively. That way my evasion goes a bit further than it normally would. Because they are less accurate, thus I evade easier. You fit generosity in? I can make something a 4-link if I wanted to, yes. Yeah, I can make that a 4-link and put generosity in there. If I felt so inclined. Yeah, I could do that. Swap them around. Yeah, I should be able to. See, chisels. I should be able to change it out to generosity to link it to it. Make it even more likely that they do not hit me. One of the Trons of all time. Which one is it? Oh, yeah. Just start at the end? They did. I was like, wait a second, what? Because I looked at the bar and there was like some time. MGR? Metal Gear Rising? Nano machines. That was on the title screen. A bit, yeah. Make it a new one? Yeah. I mean, I like the idea of the Tron world. In terms of, like, the movies were cool, so I'm down with going back and seeing more of it. Definitely. Chisels! This is make the music for it. I mean, they do have a distinct sound. I don't remember, did they leave on amicable terms with each other, or were they like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you? I thought they just went to go, like, explore their own things. I can't remember, I don't think they had any issues with each other, they just were going their separate ways.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Can't say I've heard of anything from either of the two afterwards, but maybe I haven't been looking in the right places? I don't know what the kind of music and stuff they're doing. If they just took their fat stack of cash and went, well, time to retire. It's the old dusty trail. Which, you know,
When I'm ready
fair enough.
and not before.
Yeah, 2 points. Let's put a point into there, and then we'll go down here and grab that life nodes. Cool. Okay, that should be hopefully enough dex to not need that 30 node back. Yeah, it had good suspense to its music, yeah, no doubt. Good feeling from it. You kinda. See, I didn't either. What did I not know? I don't know a lot of things. Which one is it this time? That's your line? Well, shit. Now we're two people who don't know. I think we need someone who does know. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep not knowing. And you know what they say about not knowing? You don't know. This song sounds like someone's farting through a trombone.
I cannot allow you to impede the cause.
Twin terrors.
Be still! Rayclass needs me!
Life is so brittle.
Darkness surrounds us!
Now resist my entropy.
Be still! Rayclass
Okay.
Then it must be more.
What's on here? 69 more monster life. Area effect. Reduced damage from crits. Okay. So, yeah, fairly thick against me. It is? Very similar to it? I wonder if inspiration one way or the other. Oh yeah. You like instantly start hearing it. That's funny. They are quite similar, yes. Mana mastery feels weird to get, but don't really need this one any more than that one. Those are like super similar. That's funny. I never made that connection.
Yes?
Never thought to myself they were like that similar, but yeah, no. Hearing it now, I'm like, yeah. They do sound very similar.
Greetings.
Man, what a good game that was. Metal Gear Revengeance. You do like 3.5? That's not bad. That's respectable damage. Kuratsu never. Who knows? Who knows? The knows knows. No more nanomachines, son. Our trombone activate. "14 spells press. "100%? Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, dropping crits for Brutal Ground should be doable. In the late game. Yeah, no charms or anything like that, so that should be good. I'm gonna make a cup of tea, use the bathroom. It's already 1 a.m. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, I legit thought it was like 11. What the hell? I've been so focused on making this character and just enjoying the playstyle, I had no idea it was already 1. What the fuck? Alright, let me get a cup of tea and use the bathroom. Holy shit. Time flies when you're sucking. God damn.
Like butter.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Like butter. Like butter.
Sucking. Sucking some lahies? Sucking some lahies. He's the law. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Gauntlet. No, I don't know. Sounds like you're having a good time. Changes the harder boss fights music to standing here, does it? Shit. Just fucking... Fuck yeah! Such a good song. Such a good song. And just like the moment and everything that happened, oh yeah. I mean, yeah, for like Ultra Greed and stuff. Definitely is. Man, that was... I really wish we had like another Revengeance. Yeah, it would be sick. I'd love to play like another one. I want more games like that. That just like, you know, don't take themselves seriously, but do. It's the poem music in Revengeance. Fuck yeah. Revengeance was cool. Like a dragon. I mean, I kind of, yeah, the Yakuza games are in a similar vein, yeah. There's no memes or... I mean, there's some, but yeah, it's not nanomachines, son. Memes are the essence of the soul. Oh, they really did go ham on that game. Wait, Frenzy Breakers? Hell yeah. Get a triple wisp boss. Give it like endurance charges. Couple ghost. Just fucking wail. It would be very fitting. Would be very fitting of it. That would be literally the meme. Rangers with friends. It's hollow, that's two. They go hollow palm to truly be nano machines. You have both punches going in. Hollow Palm Frenzy. Would be interesting. Make the standing here build. I think pretty thick though, because you gotta really be able to stand there and take it. Double strike, yeah, that'll be more. You have to make yourself pretty thick. You'll just stand there and wail away. Any of the new gyms work unarmed? I think they do, yeah. Like, there's a handful there that are. EQ Center? Yeah, a lot of them do. I mean, true, yeah, highlight pool would even be more fitting. Because you could do, same thing. Healing as you take damage. Reacting to punching. This feels like surprisingly tanky to play, given what my values of stuff is. Now that I've got everything kind of sorted out, I'm not limping around with half a leg. This is, yeah, solid. Yeah, suppression, decent evasion. And then having everything be as slow as it is. A side of with enfeeble next to it. Just feels, yeah, feels good. Wrong one.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Feels like a good mapping boy. Good mapping lad. With nothing, 2% overwhelm is 1 divine. Oh boy, a ritual vessel. I'm gonna walk the fuck away. What? That's now in public domain. Disney can't sue me. Get fucked, mouse. Then again, that one didn't talk, so I don't know. What's up, nuts? Yeah, that's not the original version. I think I'm stretching that there. Steamboat Willie is, yeah. Those are really funny times. I just realized it was 1 AM, like 10 minutes ago. Because I thought it was like 11. There's so many fucking, like, games based off of Steamboat Willie now, though. Like, popped up on Steam at the same time. It's nutty how many people are like, well, time to smash the old make things on a expired IP thing. Horror? Oh yeah, a lot of them are horror. A lot of them are horror. They were waiting for it? Oh yeah, no, I know they were. A lot of people were like, well, it's time. Release the flood of the mouse. Correct, only one at a time, but there's no cooldown, so I can reset its position all the time I want. But yeah, only one at a time. Yeah, I mean, that's also true. But hey. They got their usage out of it. I should probably get freeze immunity. Release the floodgates. Bring on the mouse. I don't think that's the lyrics. At least not the lyrics I'm hearing. But hey, you know, power to you. Pretty sure they are. Okay, okay. It sounds like somebody's hiccuping. If you asked me what it was, I thought it's a hiccuping sound. Oh no. Oh no, there. No, hold up. It does kind of sound like it. Does sound like, do you want a hard dick? Yeah, now I do hear it, yeah. Got corrupted. Now I do actually hear it. There's a song for you. You walk into somebody's house. The mood is set. The night is young. Slaps on. Do you want a hard dick? No questions asked. You know what's going on. Or you put the song in the background and then you ask what you think they hear. To know where their head's at. Mind games with music. Ow. A spoon in a boiling cup of water is hot. In case you did not know this, now you do. Congratulations. You've learned things! That's not the Twilight Zone music. Still works. In the Twilight Zone. Bum 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 bum. You like just zone reset somewhere so I can get my charms because I don't have those yet. This is dumb. This is dumb.
And not before.
Greetings.
Oh, never mind. There she is. Oh, I need to grab a desecrate. Ma'am, please stop. We good? Everyone done?
Hunter.
Yeah, I'll portal on back in.
Yours will be a path of ferocity and struggle. You are becoming more than greetings.
Okay, there we go. Give me that desecrate. Boom, 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 boom. And then let me grab myself a tabula. Tabula. Give me the day. Tier map? The thing I'm in right now? Tier 11? Bum. I was too close to the wall when I was casting it. I'm doing it at half speed. I had it triggered that twice. That's sweet. Yeah, it's nice that this hasn't been patched. Gotta admit, I do like being able to do this. Yes, I have cleared the forest of all evils. Let me tell you. There was a whole lot of evil. Whole lot of evil. Whole lot of evil out there. It's been cleansed. From the very hearts of my soul. Let me tell you about rock and roll. It was a flavor of Ben and Jerry's back in my day. Now that's called Rocky Road, isn't it? Pretty sure. Mixed up two things. I think. Right? I don't think they have a rock and roll flavor. They might. Fuck if I know. They got a lot of flavors. Those boys got some flavors. I wonder how many defunct Ben and Jerry's flavors there are. I know they had the graveyard for them where they put like the gravestone for a flavor that no longer is in production. I wonder how many gravestones are in that place. Do they acknowledge all the flavors? Like, are there some flavors that are so shit that there's like, no, we will not put a grave up for them. They do not deserve to be among those remembered. Or is it like, even the shit ones get their place among those forgotten? It's overpriced in mid. Yeah. Is it for you? What? That's just normal conversation topic. You've never wondered about the graveyard of Ben and Jerry's? Oh, I watched Bullet Train with my mate last time I was over there. The new movie with what's his face in it. And I love the line from one of the other assassins in that. Yeah, Brad Pitt. Him. When she's like confronting the end of her life, she's like, "Damn, I should have eaten more Haagen-Dazs. If I was gonna die this young anyway, why did I watch my health?" And it was like amazing. She's just so like, damn, what was I doing? Yeah, it was like straight up a plug, yeah, but it was one of those moments where you're like, it's the very natural contemplation of life. You're like, damn, I should have eaten more ice cream. What was I doing? Which was pretty hilarious. Hashtag motherfucking ad. Bananas Foster. I think I've heard of this flavor before. Banana Foster. Is it banana and cinnamon, almond toffee, salted caramel core. Huh. Salted caramel core. Sounds pretty delicious.
Thanks to your... Keep your
Non-dairy. Well, some people like non-dairy stuff. Nothing wrong with that. Let them have their ice cream. Yeah, or can't have dairy, yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since I had Haagen-Dazs. I don't know, like
And not before.
I don't know, I think I just, like, at some point, like, I don't eat that much ice cream anymore. I really need to, though. I need to make ice cream. Note to self. Find enough space in the freezer to make ice cream. Yeah. You didn't know it was non-dairy till now. Congratulations. Dude, I ate so many eggs yesterday. Completely random tangent, but like my mom was like really confused because she made eggs. And she was like, I made them to the exact same way you make them, but for some reason they were like undercooked and the shell didn't come off. I'm like, there's no way you made them to my specs, and then you couldn't get they were undercooked somehow. She's like, no, I made them exactly the same way you do. I'm like, I don't think you did. And so, like, I made a bunch of different egg batches to prove to her, like, to make sure that it's like, no, you were definitely not doing this correctly. And then I was like, well, I got a lot of eggs. I just ate a fuck ton of eggs. I was like, yep, see? I had like 2 eggs with dinner, I had 2 eggs with breakfast, and I had 2 eggs with lunch. I was like, for me, that's a lot of eggs. And then I had 2 more eggs this morning for breakfast when I woke up. I'm like 8 eggs deep. The sulfur mines are brewing. Not even a dozen? No, I didn't have a dozen eggs, not yet. I know some people do that. I know some people like fucking go in on the eggs. So you're bulking or stuff? People really go hard on the eggs. Thanks to your hard work, we found a hidey hole they were hiding in. Now go over there and smack the shit out of them. Onions and everything?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Everything? I've never had onion ice cream. I've had onion soda. I wonder if onion ice cream would be good. A caramelized onion ice cream? I mean, caramelized onions have like a certain sweetness to them. Kind of jammy onions. They might. You can kind of put anything in ice cream. It's gonna taste okay, right? Like it's ice cream. It's just a medium for delivering things. At the end of the day. It's a medium delivery vehicle.
This is a place of sanctuary. One which I cannot allow you to defile.
Oh, it's
well
not.
Met. I thought God was
Have my
working
suck
through
ball.
me.
1 quart of turmeric ice cream. I mean, depends on how much turmeric you put into it. I don't know. Could be okay. What about like a dill ice cream? Would that be weird? It'd have like a weird freshness to it, but would it remind you of fish? Huh. A history of ice cream, a recipe from 1789. Okay. What's he making? Dildo? No. Dill.
God Slayer.
Salah. Celerim.
Hail God Slayer.
Super interesting. Huh. What's the topic of that one? Me being randomly linked a video doesn't tell me much about what's in it. Making Parmesan ice cream. Oh, I've heard of that before. On some weird side channel stuff. That being a thing people used to consume. Ice cream used to have a lot of weird flavors. People were all sorts of experimental. Hmm.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Probably pretty good. I can see it. Seen Wagyu ice cream. Does that even work? Doesn't they put Wagyu beef in the ice cream? Or is it like ice cream from Wagyu cows? How does this function? Hungry now. Congratulations. Very greasy ice cream. What? So do they actually use the meat? Like it... Like what? Pizza nuts. Don't be late. For a very, very important date. Or something, I don't know. Quoting random things. Don't be late. Have a nice day. Enjoy your day. Or don't. I'm not your boss. Not sucking? Oh, we're gonna suck hard. We're gonna really suck. My job here is done.
Hunter.
Glad someone's doing their job. Budapest. Does dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Cause, well,
Don't make me hunt you down.
ain't nobody else reporting my deeds.
I need more mana.
Only fear.
Yeah, well, Tor didn't insta-kill me, so that's good.
Some beasts congregate for a mate, some for food or...
How many times? I don't know.
All right, all right.
I doneth knoweth whateth thateth. Assuming a +2 covenant with reduced crits would be an expensive thing to get. Because, I could remove crits from this build. But that sounds like something that would be pricey. I'm 5 suppress off from suppress cap, which means I need to buy 1 more. I really could have gotten by with one fewer charm if I spent more money on my gear, but I want to be a little bit of regen, and my ES seems to be holding up just fine. Regen wouldn't really be that mandatory at that point. Oh, cool. I got 75% chance to crit now on my tab there. So yeah, we're gonna easily crit cap this boy. Not a problem.
The biggest and baddest brine rot bastard of them all.
You can taste history. I mean, it's not that far off from just any other sun-dried fish I've had in my
Fun's over,
experience.
Welcome, mate. I am on the job.
So, it's alright. I'm afraid to spend a bit more, yep. Or am I just to be made? Oh, really? Huh. You know that? Because, yeah, I mean, if you go, like, North Norway, North Finland, Lapland area, you'll still see those old school racks out there drying fish. Lapland? Yep. The kind you can step on. Decomposes, right, it's a bit different. Radish, cucumber, but tahini? Oh, I need some hummus, man. That's what I need. I need some hummus. I need some licorice ice cream. I should make some pumpkin pie. Man, there's so many foods I should make and eat.
By the time we're through, no one will be able to tell you we're even human.
No! Not possible!
Toma, the best garlic sauce. It's pretty
I
good
know you
stuff.
want to
No
kill
doubt,
me.
no doubt.
I would too.
Light tasting, Esther? I shall have to give it a, looky-loo when I'm... I was gonna say having a poo, but...
Dictate you win, occasionally.
That wasn't where I was trying to go for that statement.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I didn't know anything else that rhymes with looky loo. Besides having a poo. Those were the only two things. I might need a day off. Oh, we're good, we're good. I just don't know how to rhyme looky loo with anything.
I find the struggle for supremacy. Time to up the stakes. Time to this.
Come, my ancestors.
A delightful show. A timeless dance written in blood.
Me boo. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. What the fuck? Enticer of Rot. Oh, I got fucking what's her face? I was like, what is taking so long? I got fucking DD'd, yeah. I was like, damn, I'm chunking hard all of a sudden.
Cool winds.
Looky Lou peeping in the stalls. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and leave her there. I do not care enough to go all the way back to the end of that thing and try to kill her. That sucked. I did not think I was gonna randomly run into
Keep your eyes sharp.
that. I'm gonna stay lower map tiers while I level up a bit more. Fucking out of nowhere. I was like, damn, you're thick, and damn, I'm taking damage. What happened? Oh, DD'd. Sub points? It should be. The thing is, it doesn't count gifted or prime subs. So it has to be raw. It's 1 sub point for a T1, 2 sub points for a T2, and 6 sub points for a T3.
I like you better this way.
So that's the weird part about it, where I average 100 every month. We just made it kind of a goal because by the time May rolls around, it would mean I'd lock in for a year. So, you know, if anyone was in the mood to gift subs, it's better for 3 months to first smash a tier 3 on yourself. Because then I'd have 60-40 split for a year from all subs after that. Do what you want. Because a pirate is free? I mean, you can. But yeah, it's one of those things where I usually always have 100 sub points from paid subs over the course of a month, but we figured we'd talk about it a little bit more. Ow. Oh, it did reduce damage from crits. That would do it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Do. A song we haven't heard in a while. There is. Just Gillette. The best a man can get. Gillette. Yeah, easily drunken. We still have like at least a month. No reason you shouldn't be able to get them done. No reason whatsoever there. One month, 28 days. Yep. You good, man. You got a whole month to go. It took me like less than a week to go from 24 to 38. So that was without me trying much. Yeah, a lot of them are really easy, and like once you start looking down the top of the list and going down, you'll be fine. A lot of them don't take that much effort. And you know, if you're gonna end up quitting the league anyway afterwards, then you could always just use money to do some of the quicker ones. Knock them out. Bitterlies. I care about that purple life globe. I should be using it actually.
Impressive, challenger.
Viraj cheered X300.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. So quiet. I love her face. She is just like, I don't know what's going on, but it's so good. This man's got balls. Right, Dragon, yeah. She's just like, what the fuck? Her face. Oh my god. I just love how she's in the background. And I love the fact that the camera work catches her face every now and then. She's just like... Oh, it's impressive in its own right, man. It's impressive. And the pan of like, what the fuck? That man is responsible for some amazing music. He knows what he's doing. Take a bow. Thanks for the bits, Raj.
When I'm ready and not before.
Soken is goated, man. He knows what he's doing, but he also knows how to live it up. Do some lahi. What a mad lad. I mean, it is, you know, pretty amazingly telling when you're like that level of your music that you're able to do something that bizarre and just be like, everyone's like, yep, sounds good. You do you, man. You do you. As a celebration of the music that you've created. Yeah, it's got a great OST. I see. Celebrate my genius. Here's a shit post. On my own event stage. The man's got balls of steel. And whatever those weird instruments are called. That's what we need. That's what we need on stream. I need to buy me one of those. It's gonna enhance the viewership experience tenfold. Yeah, those things. Those are much more than steel, yeah. Titanium balls. No, you won't. Oh, fuck. It's fucking elemental reflects, and I have just frostblinked into a mob. Right. Oops. Forgot that part. $20 on Amazon? That's pretty cheap, yeah. Probably get one cheaper. In a whole lot of places. There's a Kirby one. I need one that I can plug into the ports on my Go XLR so I can stream it straight to the broadcast. Fix my camera? No. In place of my vinyl records, I can stream. Beautiful musical instruments. A few bucks? Oh, probably, yeah. There's a near song played on one. Which one?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Never played it. We'll look. Once I get out of this map. It's Weight of the World, is it really? Of course. Come on, Abyss, go away. What does it sound like? Oh my god, there's so many, what the fuck? He's using like multiples of them to make it work. I just scrolled the song real quick. Oh my god. Uh-huh. That's so good, it's so dumb. It's so good. It's so dumb, but it's so good. That's ridiculous. Look at the top one. Oh, man. What are we looking at? Oh, food stuff? Random trust link for food. Shrimp? Or shit post, yeah, just like, I'm used to trust his links. They're random shit. Sizzling. Little cows. Neat. Beef. Okay, I'm not hungry yet. Dang it. Well, I am hungry now, but it will make me hungry. Where's, hold on, speaking of vinyl stuff. Let me finish the map. Gotta find my, one of the things.
When I'm ready, and not before.
But that was good. That was good. That was a great rendition of an era song. I think one of the orchestra sets goes really well into it. It's a meal. I mean, it's a full meal though. That's not a bad price at all nowadays. Berg's Respite and Gauntlet. Nice. Yeah, I fucking blinked because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, the spell to him has the limitation. It does not bypass it. I forgot that map was spell reflect. Don't run reflect. Igniter just dead. Hold on, where's the one I'm thinking about? I can't remember which one it's on. Where's the rendition of the thing I'm thinking about? Is it on here? No, that's English version of the end. No, it's not on here. What the fuck? Which one is it? Sec, as I search for something. I'm pretty sure it's on this one. I just don't remember where it is. Um. Or maybe it's not on these. I don't remember. I can't remember which one there's a really cool orchestra ensemble of one of those. On one of those tracks. Wait, line in. I don't remember where line in goes to. That's going. That's what happens when you have too much audio stuff. Is that routing to properties? Ah, okay, it's going to music. Okay. I do that. Hold up, hold up. I think it's on this one, but I don't remember which one. Is it on here? Wait, why is that going to the mic? That's not where that should be going. Stay there. Hold on. I gotta figure out where that's going and why. Line. Okay, no, it's here. It should be going to. Yeah, it's. I know you hear it. I'm just trying to figure out. Trying to figure out which one it's going to. And now you guys don't hear it? So it is on line in. That was stream. Line out. No. Okay. Why can't I put this chat? No. What? Now you guys can hear it, right? No? Wait, really? Okay, so you guys couldn't hear it. Hold on. You can hear the hideout. Oh, weird. Okay. Why is it going... Ah, okay. Right. Why are those two different things? What the fuck? Hold on. Trying to figure this out real quick. So I can only do that once, and then that's also... Why can't I add? Why can't I? What is going on? Hold on. This is really weird. Why can't I add this to... Add. Audio. Sorry about that. Record scratch. Okay, I understand what I did there now. So I do that. That still works. You guys can hear that. Okay. And then... You're hearing me twice, right? You got me? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now you don't hear me twice. Hold on, I've been meaning to do this for a couple days. I just never got around to it. Do this. Do that. I need to copy those over. Because there's no copy button for fucking reasons. Who knows why? Okay, no, I don't need to save that. That's copied. Okay, so now, if I pause this, go to here, advanced properties, I turn off that for that. Like so, and I do this. That might be quiet, but I'll adjust it. Wait, no, you don't hear me twice. Okay. There we go. It should be good. Let's go into line out and chat mic. Okay, cool. There we go. I was trying to figure out how to play that without it going to the VOD. Because I don't need a whole lot of VOD stuff being grabbed by the orchestral stuff. That's what I was trying to do. Bum, bum, bum. Dude, I'm so hyped for the concert, man. It's gonna be sick. My Japanese anime. Uh-huh. Totally. That's exactly what I was thinking as well. Definitely nothing to do with the other thing.
Not before.
It's gonna be cool, man. I'm excited to go to the orchestra concert. It'll be awesome to hear this shit live. With like a full band and shit. Man, it's gonna be cool. Gonna be fucking cool. I'm not looking forward to the 7 to 8 hour drive to Orlando, but other than that, I'll be fine. All the ukuleles. There's the B side of this vinyl, I think, or is it the other one? It might be the C side of the next one. Has a bassoon version of this one. It's well played on Thomas. Dude, I'll take it. I don't care what it's played on. I'll take it. Would not bother me one bit. Finally. All true instruments. Would be cool. Would be cool.
The eternal stillness was replaced by a billowing storm of movement, eyes and teeth reflecting the smallest of lights like furious and starving constellations. It felt instantaneous, but I cannot be certain. The time before held no meaning and left no mark.
Alright then. Edinburgh is having an existential crisis. Played on a theremin. Yeah, weird sound. Just a group of theremins. I mean, it might sound cool, for all I know. Fuck if I know.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
I've never listened to what a group of theremins would sound like. Playing some of this stuff. Where's Theramax? Zombie Nation. Would definitely have a vibe to it, yeah. Would definitely have a vibe. This is probably like the weirdest, but also like my favorite impulse purchase I've ever done. Buying the vinyl set. Seeing that it was like limited stock, I was like, I must have it. And it's like, with how much I listen to it, premium. I don't have a record player. Dude, the art is sick, man. Bulbs? It's a commercial played on theremins. Oh, weird. It's a beautifully done commercial. Huh. Fair enough. Yeah, all the art's sick. All the art is super, super sick. I mean, I was like, I want the art, and then, like, I didn't have a record player at the time, but my friend's dad did. And he's like, you want it? I don't have, like, a booster for you, but, like, I got the player part for you. I'm like, fuck yeah, I'll take it. And so I just bought the thing for it. It's a record, so, you know. I know, right? Well, Twitch was like, yeah, fuck it. Good combo. Absolutely amazing.
When I'm
This
ready,
cannot
not
continue.
before.
Nier would just be such an amazing game to be able to play again without knowing what's going on. There's just so few games that are like that to me. Like Nier, Inscription, Pony Island. There's some games that I just like, I wish I could go back and play without knowing it. I love playing them again, but it's so cool to like experience that again for the first time. It's not the same, no. It's cool because you notice a lot of like different things. You know, when I did the replay through, I was like, oh shit, all that stuff is happening and all these things. Metro's good, yeah. I couldn't tell you anything about the Metro story. When's the next Nier replay? Who knows? Someday when I do a subathon. I still have that experience? Yeah, Nier's amazing. Leave now. Dressed as 2B. Sure, we'll do a subathon goal where I'm gonna do a Nier playthrough dressed as 2B. One sub. Yeah. Hitman series only good? Yeah, it's just for me, it's like the story beats that I miss. Like, you know. Kane instead. Like, I don't know. It's like, there's so few games that have like that kind of like story thing of like, what the fuck is going on? Yes, do it. Memes that we turned into. So few games, at least that I can reconcile, have the have those twists and turns. A lot of games are fun, and yeah, another playthrough of them would be cool, but it wouldn't have the impact something like Nier would have for me a second time. A twist and a turn? Yeehaw! That's a tasty twisty. That's a tasty twisty. Yo, dick twist. I'll say it in a weird old-timey accent. Right, learning everything and stuff. Yeah, like, there's a certain degree to that. That I want to experience in some games again, but the story for me in Nier is just, like, what I would love to do. Because I can go to a lot of games and, like, relearn a lot of... Or I can go to a lot of games and, like, learn things. The emotional impact, man. Exactly, Guthrie, yeah. It's good for that. Crown of Eisenhower. Proceed to 6 Link the Iron Fortress, then logged off again. Nice, Drugans. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Just hits hard, man. This song was so weird yet fitting. Yeah, for the moment in time. I think yeah, the music in Nier played so well with like what was going on. It was synchronized to the world
Ready and not before.
in such a way that like even though it felt unfitting, it just like worked. I love that about it. Dun, 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 dun. The mill story. Oh yeah. It was amazing. Every day is a say. Dude, this is driving around, living his best life. After not, well, not or after going mad. I'm not entirely sure. He did a bit of column A, a bit of column B. Depends on how you look at it. Emil's got like the craziest fucking story in that game. It just so sad. Yeah, it's sad, but it's also like yeah. Well, the thing about his story that I kind of find like sad, but also like weirdly in a way that compelling side of it is the fact that it is probably what like realistically would happen to someone who had that kind of lifespan and that kind of power is you would kind of be you would see the repetition and the cycle of stuff, and it's like it's the realistic, yeah, it's the realistic like what you would turn out to be, right? Like if you just see the cycle repeated over and over again, lose your friends, and then just like you would just kind of not be whole as a person. Yep. Like that, oh really? I'm excited to try Epoch. I want that SSF goodness. So it's a realistic portrayal of long existence. Oh yeah, I know. Well, what Emil being sort of kind of human. Oh man, yeah, you definitely end up with like a weird fragmentation of memories and things. But in Emil's case, I think because of how many Emils he created and some synchronization between them, he probably does sort of remember everything, which in itself would be a nightmare. I'd rather have the memory loss. Not really, Dragons? I mean, some of the stuff, at least every time I've played it, I've always made an auto bomber of sorts in Epoch, so. Was Accord, what is she planning? Who knows? Someone needs to toss Yoko Taro a bag of money. We'll find out. Also, the fact that they just created like a fucking chaos language just because they needed something that sounded odd for the music. Like, not many games go that far for their fucking musical accompaniment. Has herself made it? Yeah. It's sick. It's sick, man. It's sick. Yeah, I was gonna say every build I've done to Epoch so far has been one button, so that's probably what I'll end up doing when I go back. My local gym kicks me out. I think you might be speaking a different language there, Well Twitch. I'm not sure if that's it's Chaos you're speaking. You might be speaking Finnish, and the furniture is floating, and they don't like that, so I've been there. I'd recommend not doing that. Do. Because the last build I did was that like locust swarm dude. Like you ran around as locust swarm things and things were dying. And you had some other skills and you had the Reaper mode and stuff. It was fun, man. I enjoyed Epoch. Now the chairs aren't supposed to float. They can though, but it's one of the reasons I tied the chair down to the floor just in case it starts deciding to float. Try and see. Give it a shot, man. Give it a shot. Yeah, I'll play it when full launch happens. Definitely. Is Dawn to Dawn chapter? Yeah, that's we're going in interesting places there. Every skill and capacity? Fuck yeah. Not today's, no. Remember, it comes out during the day, so I don't read it until at night. Dun, dun. Yeah, each game is good in its own right, and what it's doing differently and all that. Both can exist, which is great. I do like both existing at once.
When I'm ready and not before.
I just feel like a caster. Oh, that's side A done. Have I shown you guys how I fixed my my record player not having a working lid? So my record player's lid is broken, as in the hinges don't work. So I've got an old bungee cord strapped so that I can hook it against the record player and it keeps the lid open so I can change the change the things. Hey man, it works, so doesn't bother me. Quality solution, man. I'm telling you. Dude, walking into this zone to me is still like one of my most favorite moments in walking into a game and then seeing what happens to it. It's so fucking memorable because you're just like, this is weird. And then when it shifts, you're like, this is even weirder now. It was so fucking gorgeously done as a zone. Yeah, just the whole fucking experience of it. It's just like, yeah, that's the moment you like, it's the moment you realize that you're in the remnants of something really weird. Yeah, no idea. Near Automata is what we're talking about. You call this name is fantastic. Mega Power Suck. Yeah, this was such an impactful moment to walk into and just being like, holy shit. And yeah, that was the thing, is like it showed the age of how long things have been wrong. Oh, then when you see like the other side of them and stuff, yeah. See the other things that are going wrong, and like the statue in the center being a boss, and you're just like, wait, what? I can hack this thing. Why? Because you just don't think about it. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, it's so cool, man. Also, just the music in that zone. And the boss fight was sick. Like, the idea of that boss is just, like, twisted, and learning its backstory as A2, I was like, ah. Oh, yeah, it's a weird touch, weird detail, but it's something that you really appreciate when you're like, oh, I can remove my own OS? Okay. Oh, hell yeah, Echo. It's a good feeling. And a lot of Nier was that for me. Playing through Nier, Automata and Gestalt as well. Or Replicant. Yeah, like Nier is good for that, because like the deeper you get into the story, the more you're like, oh. Oh yeah, and he walked off the stage and never came back. The end. The ending of I can't be fucking bothered. Everything's fine in the bunker? Yeah. Elden Ring? Fuck yeah. Good co-op. Yeah, it's a weirdly... It's a weirdly good reflection of, like... I don't know. Human stagnation and melancholy. I love it. Fucking love it. It's a routine for the sake of it? Basically, yeah. Last game. I have a few remembers like that from this 14. 14 is amazing. But like for me, there is a reason I own the vinyl. There is a reason that if I ever need to, never can stop doing a desk job, like high-end photography, I'm getting like probably a Nier tattoo. So like Nier is, I fucking love Nier. And to this day, I don't know if I'd recommend people play Nier Automata first or Replicant first. Replicant shows his age, but there's certain things about it that are like, it's difficult to say which one I would think people should play first. Because what I would say is play Automata, then Replicant, then Automata. Replicant shows a lot of the why, but there's like a weird, fun mystery to Automata not knowing Replicant's background. I feel like there's a certain thing where like if you play Automata first, you really engross yourself in the idea of like what is going on. And then if you play Replicant, you go, oh. And then if you play Automata again, you kind of like now have the knowledge from Replicant, and you see Automata's like sections completely differently. Yeah, it's like it's really difficult to know which one someone should play first. I kind of think if someone's like really wanting to get into it, what is this tunic? Right. But it's like yeah, I don't know. It's so hard. It's so hard to tell somebody like what order to play it in. When do you play Drakengard? You don't. You look up the ending for Drakengard 3 and go, I see.
And not before.
I think both work, yeah. All you have to know is a giant creature of salt died by missiles in Tokyo. Those are the Watchers. If they ever remake Drakengard, I will play it. 100%. But yeah. Questionable ingredients cooking, nothing wrong with that. But yeah, as far as Nier is concerned, just watch the ending on YouTube and don't worry about the rest. The OG controls, no.
This way, exile.
They do indeed, Zags. They do indeed. Bloop. That's what I'll do. I'll make my own game, make it a giant financial success, a solo man pal world, and then I'll use my money to buy Yoko Taro a sack of money to then make more Nier games. I've got this. Then you go read all the short stories? Yep. Make it a gacha. Exactly. Kane is a crazy character. I'm going to the one in Orlando in March. I bought the Orlando tickets when it first dropped because I was in New Zealand at the time, I believe, when it dropped. And the Atlanta Fox show wasn't available until a while later, and I can't like get rid of my Orlando ticket, and the Fox show is 3 times as expensive. It's the same price for me to like go down to Orlando almost than it is to go see it at the Fox. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just go to Orlando. But yeah, it's at the Fox Theater in ATL. Go to Disneyland. I'm probably gonna go see the concert, and then if Uncle Wretched is around, go have some pints with him, conk out at the hotel, drive back home, and then stream the next day. You're tempted? Fuck yeah, man. I'm super excited for it, but I'm a massive Nier fan, so you're gonna be so dead after an 8-hour drive, probably. Yeah. I mean, yes, true. He's a the music is insane. The music is insanely good. There is a reason I have the vinyls like ready to go, because I'm like I do listen to them quite often. I bust out the vinyls and just be like, I'm just gonna chill.
Greetings.
I know the vinyls and CDs for. I don't have any of the CDs. I just have the vinyls. I might have to retroactively fix that. You wanna play Last Epoch? We'll get there soon.
I'm ready, and not before.
I'm probably just gonna end up, if there's merch to buy at the concert, I'll just buy merch. So happy, so lucky, everyone's having a good time. What can go wrong? In them at first sight. Yeah, imagine, who would do that?
Welcome. Heed the Morrigan.
That part with A2? When you go back to the village? Or which one? Okay, when you go back to the, okay. I was like, which one are we talking about here? Oh man, Pascal's ending still, that's rough, man. That like That choice in the warehouse. That's still such a fucking rough choice. Either ending of him? Yeah. That's so rough. Yeah, Nier's good at that. Nier's good at that. You're just like, this is not no. I still think walking out's like the human choice, not the humane choice, but it's the human choice. Hey, this is what it makes me feel, yeah. Oh, I got insert the same body parts happily. No, that's the memory wipe, isn't it? If you do wipe his memory, or her memory, that's body parts. Yeah, walking out is when Pascal goes, "You can't leave me like this. This isn't fair. What am I supposed to do now?" And that's the one where, yeah, you leave him with his emotions that he wanted, she wanted. I think, yeah, Pascal's a chick. We saved him. Yep. Nier makes you feel. It's a feeling game. Then it whomps your ass with a boss that shoots 6,000 projectiles because you put the game on hard. And you're like, yeah, I can do this. Rock'em sock'em robots, you do, yeah. It's such a fucking ride, man. Pascal's a he? Is it? Pascal's a he? Are you sure? Calls himself Uncle Pascal. Right. But I thought... Looking at the wiki? Oh, really? I wonder if that was, like, changed or something. Because I think with the collab of Nier, people were confused because it's a... Because it's, it was added to Nier. Not Nier, Nikki. I always refer to him as he. Huh. Yeah, he's got a feminine voice, because I think there's even a thing as to why his voice is like that. Which is like it was more soothing or something, or like for the like in universe it was something to do with like it was a caretaker voice or something. I can't remember, but I do recall there being a thing, but I can't remember if that's me thinking that or if that's me. Oh, Yuki is the right. But I don't remember if... I think there was a justification somewhere for their voice. Waiting for food to be done cooking. Lol. Female English voice actor as well? Huh, okay. In the tower.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That. She said she's coming. Wait, what? You sure you're talking about the video games? Or not some other content? Her final words. Good stuff. Yeah, hopefully in my lifetime there's still one more near game. Just give me one more. I'm not asking too much here. Damn it, Yoko Taro. Get your ass back here. I will give you a sack of money. Yeah, that's oh, that's the rough ending. No more near mobile games. Yeah, don't need any more of those. Can't continue with Glorious Heresy. Nice. It's always good when a bug you're waiting to get fixed gets fixed. Like this Plume of Pursuit build would have been amazing, except we couldn't go Plume of Pursuit. Oh, is it? I haven't kept up with what reasons they had and stuff. And I threw someone in an automata? Really? Huh. I guess I'll have to like look up the story for Near Reincarnation. Cause I have like no idea about it. I haven't played it. Makes it kind of weird. The holy vortex symbol things or whatever they are, innocent symbols.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Bloop. Yep. Symbols pop up and go away. That's a statement with a lot of power. Okay, so we've got that. Let's grab these next. It's really weird to have done this build and not have like any idea of what I'm doing. I'm just kind of chucking shit somewhere. But it seems to be working. Having not pubbed like any of this, I'm just like, yep, that looks like a node I can pick up now. I'll take it. Yeah, Drakengard's characters were definitely something. Hold on. B. Yeah, Drakengard is interesting to say the least. It's a normal day in RimWorld. I mean, that's true, yes. It's it's got a nice vibe to it. Just chill. Chill vibes. Chill and kill. I mean, yeah, totally. I hate serene music. I'm sorry. Makes you feel any better. Nothing you're doing during this song playing is serene. I mean, kind of is, but... Boom, doom.
When I'm ready, and not before.
85. This guy's chill, man. Really easy to just level up with and... Okay, with it. Okay. Without flask. So increased crits could come out once I get my other charm in. We'd still be good. Good to know. Oh yeah, no, the auras is great. It's either I use these guys or I pay half my life to cast Zealotry every now and then. These guys are like a lifesaver for this setup. 5 mirrors? Nah, these are like 10C, man. That costs like nothing. In this economy? Yeah. They're common as fuck, and you don't need perfects. You can just pick up a normal one. Perfects only do Scorch, and if you're not scaling minion life, they don't Scorch for anything, so... Like 5C. Currently with Flask, with no crit gem, you're at 95. Oh, okay, so the crit gem is kind of overkilling at this point. So, that's good. I'll swap it out once I get the rest of my pieces over the coming days. Right, that's with Assmark and all that stuff going. Yeah. I figured as much. I figured as much. It's all good. The official name of this song. Peaceful Sleep. Yeah, sounds about right. It does sound like a lullaby of kinds. Right, no Brittle yet. Yeah, once I get Brittle on the boots, it'll change. Replica Alberons? Molten Strike? I don't know. Anything, really. Just grab something and chuck it on and scale.
When I'm ready.
Whatever you
and
feel
not
like playing.
before.
New transfer wand skills, right? 2 more charms, no flask, crit chin, 88. Oh, okay. We're not far off then. You killed? Nah, it's usually pretty quick. Life get on hit on that skill is also nutty. Can't remember. Does this go like super hard right after this song? Next name, the name of the next song is Alien Manifestation. I do believe it goes a bit weird from here on this one. Yeah, it's good. It's a good song. It's just like they could have put that at the end of the vinyl, not at the beginning. Oh, is that? I can kill a triple wisped boss in Ashen Woods with crit suppress as well. That's not bad. That was triple wisped with suppress, and I felt okay with that. It does sound like Ghost in the Shell music, yeah. It's got a weird vibe of it. Do 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 do. Yeah, the chanting, yeah. Almost 5? Huh. Feels more than 5, but I'll take it. I think it's because it's like semi-dot feeling. You just put it down and walk around. It feels like it's higher than it is. Yeah, exactly. The uptime's way, way higher. So you kind of feel like you're more consistently doing damage. Than you would be normally, which is cool. I have no complaints. You have a plan. Sounds like a good plan. Bum 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 bum. And then you'll go penance brand in the end. Azure Lane. They know their audience, and they know what to do. To sell to their audience. And they're good at it. I see.
much clutter.
It's like, We'll figure that out. How to get that in and where to get it in later. I'm not too fussed about what the numbers are going to look like yet. Just enjoying the build. Bum 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 bum. Okay. That guy doesn't want that.
When I'm ready and not before.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So even triple wisp is doable. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Ba 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 bum. Ba ba bum bum. Yeah, you can put penance brand on anything. It really does not matter. You can just do whatever the fuck you want to do and it'll be good. I really wish that Mother's Embrace build idea we had would have worked. I've been fucking sick. Mush. That one would have been cool. There's always those some builds that I'm just like, man, why you gotta not work? Why you gotta not work? But there's always another build that can be made from the skeletons of another build, so just gotta improvise, learn, and adapt, or something. Improvise, overcome, and adapt. That's what it was. And something about drinking your own urine, but I haven't really got the point of that step yet. Gotta consult with Bear Grylls on that. The man's an expert. There must be a reason. Otherwise, why would he lie to me? Why would he lie to me? Me of all people. I need survival training like nobody else.
When I'm ready and not before.
86. You dogs, Gamba made me do it. Well, I guess it's, he lost. He lost that Gamba, he did. So chill, so peaceful. Only desolation remains. Fractured and dusty bones of our enemies. And nothing. The sweet, sweet smell of nothing. So calm, so happy. Yep. It is a weird thing about some like music like this, where if you played it to someone, they'd be like, oh, that sounds like, you know, peaceful, serene. But then when you've like connected it to what happens and the events, you have like melancholy and desolation connected to the song. You're just like, so it's like two very different emotions come from the same song, even though like it could be both styles of like everything's going to hell real quick. Yeah, it's like music is amazing for that. I gotta admit, music is fantastic for conveying different breadths of emotions depending on what it's connected to. Loneliness and sorrow. Yeah, that's true. I think yeah, if you play a lot of games, it probably does have more of a internalized connection with that type of stuff as a result. Yeah, that's kind of the truth, right? We've just been trained with like musical cues of like, this is what you should associate this with. But it's not like instantly. I think for an outside perspective, if you played this, they'd be like, it's a battle song with like peaceful moments in it or something? Not, you know. Play in here, you should.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, probably between cultures as well. I mean, not even probably. There is a vast difference between cultures as to what they're going to associate with what things. No doubt. Who knows? Oh my, there were so many of those green things. I didn't have time to warp. I know. We'll play the last side of this vinyl and then I'll be it. Then I'll go to bed. This is the last track of the of this one. We can start from the first one. This is only one. This has been two of. How many do I own? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 2 of 6? 2 of 6 sides? Yeah, no. Good night, Glow. Go sleep. My auras, I noticed. I was like, I seem to be taking damage. Yeah, my auras were off. So there's 4 vinyls and each one has 2 sides. And then there's the other combo set that's 2. So that's 4, 6. I have 8. 8 vinyls in total and each one has 2 sides. And we've listened to 4 sides. So 4 out of 16. Maths. More to come tomorrow. I mean, maybe at the end of the stream, sure. I don't know, I just got into like a near mood. Slapped these on because I was like, this is fun. Who mentioned it? I don't know how it came up. Oh, we were talking about games. Like you could. No, because it came up before that. It's something to do with. We were talking about something about memory. And then I said, speaking of memory. And then yeah, the Viraj came up with that song. Whoa, he's fast. Calm your titties. You are too quick, sir.
When I'm ready and not before.
Thank you. Calm your boba, please, sir. I mean, this is a hasted map with everything can poison, so. Is that what's on my okay? Yeah. Wait. So what happened with Nisi-sanji? Fucking hell. I saw the Twitter stuff about it in terms of like people saying they're just gonna ignore it, but like I don't know. I don't know anything about it, like, because I know VTubers out of context. The Twitter account was like, yeah, we're not gonna post any more stuff from Niji-sanji, and I was like, oh, okay. Need to catch up on my what the fuck's happening. Oh really? Yeah, it wasn't that like the biggest issue with them like versus like View Sojo is like they own the avatar and talent. So I was feeling an attempt that was caused by build-up bullying from with them being a toxic. Oh damn, Kaiser, fuck. Kinda gone, so they got rid of him. Oh wow. Huh. Damn. Alright. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, that's pretty poorly mishandled. Well, hopefully everything fucking works out, but yeah. There's a right and a wrong way to do that. That's definitely the wrong way. That's pretty fucking black and white. What the fuck? Right about, yeah. That bullshit on top of it. Yeah. Well, hope whoever it was lands in a good spot. Pulls a tea kettle and definitely finds herself a place to be. Okay, that's good, Kaiser. Hell yeah. I mean, Misojo. Misojo is, yeah. rapidly becoming the powerhouse when it comes to the English market.
Welcome.
No doubt. Suki? Ah, okay.
When I'm ready.
I don't know. I've never heard of them, so there's so many. It's hard to keep track of all of them nowadays, but yep. Donkey bird? Huh, okay. If they randomly start popping up everywhere, I'll know why. That's good. Hopefully they get back on their feet and get into a healthier environment, because yeah, that sounds horrible. Sounds like shit. And yeah, the idea that like a company owns your persona is just ugh. Yeah, I mean, as far as everything I've heard from VSojo, yeah. If I'm with their reviewed servers right? I think so. I think there's been certain scandals and stuff like that, yeah. On some of them. Because, people be shitty. Yeah, at least like when Giga went, she was like, yeah, no, everything contractually was like good and get to own her stuff, and she doesn't have like any mass obligations and stuff, and yeah, like it sounded like everything was pretty much above board when she was talking about it on stream. I was like, ah, that sounds cool. It's super slimy. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, usually, you know, corporate backtracking is always going to come off sounding slimy, because it is. So, well, like I said, hopefully it all works out in the end in favor of the individual. Got out of control? Yeah. Just nodding alongside. Ah, don't worry about it, man. All you gotta understand is some people were shitty to some other people and they shouldn't have been, and don't be shitty to people. Just, remember old Abraham Lincoln. This is wild Twitch. Specifically? Yeah, Japan's very tight on all that stuff in like a way overcorrecting way. Yeah, no, that's what you don't want to do. Exactly, Kaiser. Like that kind of shit will easily get you blacklisted. You wanted to read it? Wait. Oh god, it's long. I'll save it. I'll read it when I'm eating dinner. Shitty contracts. It's difficult, man. Like when you're in a position, especially when it comes to something like, you know, internet stuff, you're looking at a lot of people's dream job, you know. You're looking at something that can open up your way to being able to do what you dream to do while putting food on the table, and it's like sometimes you ignore the shitty parts of it, right? Yeah, it's like you sign or you get blacklisted, and if that's your one chance, one ticket, it's hard to say no to it, you know. It's easy to be like, oh, you shouldn't sign it, but like when a massive talent agency like that is saying we're gonna put you in front of all these people and you're gonna go from this point to that point, it's like for a dream job, there's a lot of people that are willing to bend over backwards for it, no doubt. And intentions, good or bad, it sometimes gonna accidentally happen, but yeah. Private all her content before releasing a statement, right? Yeah, that just speaks corporate. Cover our asses. So yeah, contract stuff is always one of those fields where it's easy to get stuck in something stupid. Music up before we badge. What? I'm about to badge. I'm just waiting for this vinyl to end while I kill some more mobs. Yeah, exactly. It's like record companies, so many things, man. Like a lot of agency work is shit because the agency does take advantage of its actors or performers, no matter what it is. Like there was a point in time where I was gonna join a photography agency for that represents like real estate stuff, and I looked at the rates. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I just said fuck that shit and went independent with it. But like, yeah, it's people want their foot in the door. Yeah, besides contracts, kind of, yeah. Cause like agencies, you have to find the good ones, right? Like it 100% comes down to, are there good agencies? Yes, of course there are. There are agencies who love their talents and work with them and really want to make their talents thrive because it brings in more talents and so on and so forth, and it's like designed to work correctly. But there's so many agencies that are the opposite of that, where they are designed to just pull as much money out of their talent as they can.
A bit of butter, but she said the butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it will make my batter bitter. But a bit of better butter will make my batter better. So she bought a bit of butter, better than her bitter butter, and she put it in her batter, and the batter was not bitter.
Right. Okay. So something. Wait. Do we or do we not put the bitter batter in our butter? Or wait? Do we put the butter in our bitter batter? I'm confused here. What happens again? There's a lot of things so much with the 5 months. Appreciate you sticking around, support the content. I was about to wrap up after the song. Oh, there's static on this section of it. Damn it. There's dust on this section of the vinyl. I forgot to clean it. Where they came from once they burn out? Oh, yeah. Right, yeah. It doesn't take a lot of people. It doesn't take a lot of people to fuck up a thing. But at the same time, there's also, you know, not that I would say anyone is lying in that case. Yeah, like Ethel was saying, it's difficult to... Those Venice? It's difficult to take them fully at their word, because it could be that they're just kind of having to say something to be in line, and with, you know, it's difficult to say. Hear a funny story? Maybe. Will it make me laugh like ha-ha, or like hee-hee, or like ho-ho? Right, cause yeah. We don't laugh. Well, I just laughed at your comment, so technically he got a laugh by your comment. He got a laugh by proxy. He's safe. Bum bum. Bum. Hampton. 25 minutes work today. Nice. Good work day. Good work day. Sometimes you just gotta take those days and be like, yep, you know what? That's enough work today. Very nice and productive. Where'd he go? He fell in the void. The void. Man has to go, yeah. It is what it is. You gotta go, you gotta go. There's no stopping the go.
When I'm ready and not before.
Unless you want shit to get messy. It's one of those days, boss. Gotta go. Yeah, this one's great. I love the all translation version of it. Because there's a version of it that's in all 3 languages, and that one's really good. I think I have it on the other vinyl, or then I have it on the other soundtracks thing. Yeah, that one. It's sick. Which build are you at? As in number wise? 10? 11? I don't know. I can't remember, honestly. A lot. I'm having a fucking blast this league, so. Oh yeah, exactly. For people who like making builds, this has been like a fantastic league. Now, Wisp are a bit of a pain in the ass, but you know, other than that, good shit. I don't want MF. Nothing wrong with that. Just taking the league off, chill out. Enjoy the void. I thought the fucking void sphere was my portal. Got a colonoscopy? Yes. It may save your rectum. Bum 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 bum. Damn near killed him. I mean, he can, yeah. Alrighty, we got 87 today. The vinyl has hit the end. The spinning has stopped. And, yeah. It's been a good day. It's that time, Manus. It's that time. It's that time of the night. I'm gonna go get myself some food and some sleep. Spies, Lone Songs, Viraj, Basils. Thanks so much for the resubs, gifted sub bits. Music gone, music is gone. It's quiet. If you're new to the stream, yes, you who's not watching. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. You who sees my finger pointing at you, smash the follow button. Come back tomorrow and the day after. Never leave. You may not leave. We've got great frogs in the community right here. Wait, no, here. This is a great frog of communities. I don't know why I'm rubbing the community like that. Don't do that. That's against TOS. And, yeah, you should come back tomorrow. Yes, it's good stuff. More weird, wacky, void sphere things. It'll be great times. He rubbed me. Anus vouch. He rubbed me, anus. Hello, Twitch, Catherine, potatoes, randoms, Kaisers, potatoes, Drugans. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy your evenings. Alex's Trust. The rest, Zags. Enjoy your day, work, weeks, months, years, all the things to come. I will be back tomorrow after I get myself some food and rest, and we shall keep doing what we're doing. Yeah, those of you who are... I don't have I don't know where that statement was going. Never mind. My statement stopped halfway. Yeah. Anyways, bro. I was like, I had somewhere I was going and I forgot where I was going with halfway through the sentence. I need food. I'm gonna go ahead and get myself some food. I shall see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Peace. I didn't press the button. Yeah. It's one of those days. It's one of those days.